Hello. That was really weird. Why was it muted? Never had that happen before. I was saying so many things to y'all. What's up? I have a mustache now. That's pretty crazy. I set up like a whole reveal saying, "Oh, you guys have to get ready for it." Oh my gosh. And then everything went to shit because I was muted the whole time. Sucks. What's up? You missed me? Well, I'm happy to be back. Hello. Let's get this party started. So true. What does your girlfriend think about it? She hates it. Thanks for asking. She's told me a lot of times. 10 to 15 years older? It's weird. It's kind of messed up. Mustache and 5 o'clock. I mean, it's not really 5 o'clock. This is from like, I trimmed it down Friday. It's like 4 days. Def look 10 years older. The mustache, does it give me like dad vibes? I could see that. It's probably not going to be around for a while. Or probably ever again. We'll see. You'll pretend to be surprised. All right, cool. I love that. Hey guys, there's gonna be something different about my face that you're not gonna expect. You guys aren't gonna. You're not gonna see this coming. Whoa, mustache! Binks has a mustache. Crazy. All right, there you go. You guys did pretend to be excited. I appreciate that. Look at that. Quite the stash. Yeah, we didn't even try. We just shaved off the beard, and then it's just then just left the stash. It's very exciting. Okay, this is our deck. There's a couple things I'm trying that's a little bit different. I am trying the Jubilee. I usually don't run Jubilee in this deck. I'm trying the Maw, because we really want to do this Doctor Doom Odin thing. So the Maw is just kind of like good for that. Plus, it's like Ebony Maw is just a really annoying card when you're only playing 1 card per turn. Because like eventually you're gonna have to invest 8 energy to beat the Ebony Maw. But then like I don't know, I'm just making a bunch of stuff. Mustache is brand new, dude. Brand new. I get the new Deadpool stuff. Yo, another cool thing about the shop is that all this stuff is at the bottom now. They moved the old bundle. And they moved the pro bundle to the bottom. That's very nice of them. We should get Coulson and Maria Hill today because I haven't spent any credits since I left, and I have been playing a little bit. Go ahead and get the Deadpool. I kind of like my Deadpool variant. I might not use it. Just getting this for 3,200 credits and 1,500 collector's tokens. We don't have Stature in the shop, unfortunately. I would have run a Stature deck tonight if we had it. I am gonna buy Stature once she shows up. Deadpool looks great. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. I know there's a way to get rid of this, but I don't know how. So we're just gonna let it ride for the moment. Love the video. Talk about Infinite. Thank you. Thank you. We're gonna start playing though. I think everything's set up. We'll finish out our missions. Let's see, do we have 4? Or we have 5? We'll try and beat all these missions. 1 card. Yeah, we can do all these. We'll try and finish out all of our missions, and then we'll spend a bunch of credits. We'll have about 6,000 to spend. Yeah, dude, I don't like Chibi Zero. I don't like any of the Chibis without eyes. You know. It's Invisible Woman not good with this deck. Why would you ever run Invisible Woman in this deck? It's like a 2/2, like as a joke. Like you'd run her to be like funny. Okay. Yours isn't showing at 5 to 5. You have to update the game. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Haven't seen much Deadpool content for you? Yeah, I haven't played Deadpool in a very long time. Okay. We have pass. Okay. This is fine. We can play everything in the Vibranium Mines. It's not a great feeling, but this should be fine. I was thinking about snapping because we have Electro and Sandman, but I'm not gonna do that. Ah! Let's just pretend like we can, like, this is good. It could just have the reality stone. We might just play Sandman next turn. This is also kind of spooky though. Wrong scene? I am in the wrong scene, thank you. Getting back to the streaming thing, man, it's gonna take a minute. You haven't pinned Hazmat because you don't have tokens in the shop, then you got tokens, would need it for the Deadpool bundle. Hate to see it. Hate to see it. I'm trying to lockjaw his way to victory, huh? Okay, so I'm winning right-handedly. Tied left. It's turn 4. They have 4 energy. They could be running White Queen in this deck. I almost want to Aero. I'm also scared that they're just going to play the Reality Stone. And then I'll be like a turn behind from what I want to do. Aero's pretty good, right? It even beats Reality Stone, which is really cool. Love to see it. Nice little 2-cuber to start her off. Mario is new to streaming. Don't call me Mario just because I have a mustache. I won't stand for any Italiophobia in this chat. Don't know why my same isn't showing you. Update the game. Update the game. Yeah, Aero beats Reality Stone. Aero beats White Queen right, which are the 2 plays I was most scared of. So I think it's pretty hard not to want to do that. What about Heimdall on this deck? You could. Sure could. I don't think it's that good though. I think you want power and you want one-on-one cards. Heimdall isn't as much of a one-on-one card. IMO. DC. DC is great for my Dr. Doom tokens. So I think that Ebony Maw hanging out there is A-okay. This game looks so much better. Didn't think it could look this insane. What do you mean? You're just talking about... Did they just give me another wave? I don't know. They gave me a Maximus. What do you guys think of Camp Lehigh? I think it's a bit of a nothing burger. It's kind of cool that you'll pretty much always have a play on turn 3 when it shows up. I kind of like it. But also running Devil Dinosaur on the deck, so pretty sweet. Sandman buff makes you wish opponents to be playing pre-nerf Zabu decks. Yeah. So, dude, actually when Zabu... the deck I've been playing the entire time I've been gone, I was really excited to show everyone. And I was gonna play it tonight. Was gonna be a Sandman deck that runs Zabu. You run Zabu, Sandman, and Psylocke, and you get turn 3 Sandman like 50-50. And it was really strong, and I was having a lot of fun. And then I got back and they nerfed it. Well, I guess I mean it's a buff, but you know what I mean. My hand looks kind of doo-doo right now. I think I might wave. So I have 3 5-drops I could get out of 5 cards I could draw. So it'd be 60% chance that Electro works. And if not, I could just Jubilee. Yeah, it's kind of fun. Even if the Jubilee... Oh, wait. We're Jubileeing no matter what. That's right. Okay, at this point, we have our huge setup. Dr. Doom Odin. Incredibly powerful. We're going to Jubilee and get a random card. We're snapping. Potentially getting a Sandman out here. Now, no Sandman on the field, even though I guess we have a 20% chance to get a Sandman here. It does lower our ability to do a lot of things, but really hard to beat a Dr. Doom. Say, ah, look at that. There's our boy. So now we're probably looking at Doom Aero, and still very happy with our snap. Now the only problem is going to be if they play their card over here on the left. But if it's a, oh dude, I was just going to say if it's a red skull, I was like, okay, we might actually be able to beat it, but 7, 8, 8 plus 6, it's 29. Right, is it? Yeah, we'd be stuck at 29. So if they play it here, we're in trouble. We'll see if they pick that up. We do play it there. And if it's a red skull. Yeah. It's an arrowed red skull too. Ebony Maw's tough, man. We'd be totally fine if we could just arrow left, but now we're in a lot of trouble. Opponent snapped on us too. It's a weird snap. A bit of a weird snap. It's tough, man. Anything that can work instead of wave? Nah, I don't think so. I think wave is so good in these decks. Yeah, I think we gotta go. It's tough, man. I haven't say a sus snap. No, it's just I just don't. I think people who snap on turn 6 are done. Like I don't know, man. I just don't understand snapping on turn 6. It's just very weird. Is Dino better than Leech? Absolutely, it is. Snap on 6 when I need snap wins for missions. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Win matches with a snap and then they retreat. Yeah, I think it felt like more of a buff snap for sure. Alright, run Psylocke. You don't need to go too far into that direction. Green Dimension's a bit funky with what we're trying to do, but it's not too bad. So, if this Ebony Maw screws me again, I might shift it out. Like that was really tough taking that huge L, like literally just because we had Ebony Maw there. Could have had any other card. Would have been totally fine. Let's play right here. Will we be in another tournament? I don't know, dude. The world may never know. Nah, Doom's very, very important right now. Doom's very important. Just in the meta overall, and just a really good card. Look at that little trumpet. That little trumpety boy. Okay. So we can go 5-5, 6 maybe. And keep spreading the love, keep some pressure on all 3 lanes. Still no Sandman. Yeah, I can get a power in all 3 lanes, which is really good. Yeah, we're getting into the Sandman here. This is very annoying against a move deck. We don't necessarily have our great follow-ups, but we just have big honking chunks of power. On turn 5 and 6, they'll be stuck to 1 card. They usually want to be kind of schmooving and moving. Doom is in the shop. I think that with Sandman being so prevalent, Doom is going to be very important. It depends. I guess it depends, you know. Aero into Odin felt unbeatable last game. So I had in 2 lanes already. Could have been. Could be correct. Alright. Gento really bad against move decks in general. Move this Vulture for free. I think that we attack the left lane as much as we can. Because they like Heimdall and move this Human Torch anywhere, we're just screwed anyway. I'm getting rid of this Ebony Maw. I think I've just decided that this Ebony Maw is not going to exist any longer. It is a bit too annoying for me right now. What could they be playing here on 5? Most likely. Not exactly sure. Polaris is pretty terrible. It's a little, I don't really want to push middle. Yeah, push middle. Maybe we can get over the top of a Heimdall move anyway. Alright. Now I'm thinking they're gonna Heimdall still, but now I want to attack middle right. I'm gonna move this Ebony Maw from here because they're gonna beat me left, so I just moved the Ebony Maw away. And we force the Heimdall right, maybe? Here. Here's what I think they'll do. I think they'll move the Vulture. I don't think they'll move the Torch. I think they'll keep the Torch and try and move it here. I think they'll move the Vulture, and that's it. And then Heimdall... Doesn't matter. And then we pull it right, and then we win. They move only the Vulture. They Heimdall middle, we pull the Heimdall right, and then we win. That's the guess. Aero left, Ebony mid. There's no reason to add extra power left though, because we're gonna get murdered left. Did they just move just the Vulture mid and then Heimdall middle? What a crazy world that we live in, chat. That's a Chavez? You piece! The Aero betrayed me! Aero betrayal, dude. I wonder if they just don't run Heimdall. I just had to play nothing, man. Just had to play nothing, dude. Time to axe them all. Yeah, I'll do that next turn. Next game, I'll axe them all. The Maw is, it's too much of a liability. Yeah, Uno reverse, dude. Ooh, Patriot. Very fun. Right. Plant the lizard over on the right. Yeah, that was a tough game. That was a tough game. I do think it's better outside of move. I think that is correct. Okay, we have none of our big drops. I think we play wave then. So we have none of our big drops. No matter what we draw, we'll have something to play. Because the problem is if we electro here, maybe it is fine with just the Jubilee. It just feels so bad. We do have an Odin in the deck, so the Screen Goblin isn't that scary. That is not the Aero. That is not what you want to see with the Aero. But all of our cards in our deck are giant. Let's go middle actually, because it can get to Odin and then just send this back their way and get us another card and kind of pop off. Where's Banks and where's the creepy mustache? Yeah, I was at a bachelor party, okay? We all had mustaches. It was a lot of fun. Lehi's supposed to make a sound effect. It looks like it's missing one. You think it just because it has a trumpet, it's supposed to have a sound effect? Nice Galactus deck. I really don't see people running Nova and Galactus anymore. It's kind of surprising. The mustache comments will continue until morale improves. Morale's great, dude. I'm having a great time. Is your morale low? No Sean for you. It's hard to say, man. I mean, final turn, I think you just doom and vibe, man. You just doom and vibe. What if he just plays Galactus left as a YOLO? Could happen. Have you guys noticed the victory and like the retreat thing is like coming up weird? It's like comes up after the victory screen now. It's very, very interesting. And people loving the stash, dude. They're freaking out over the stash. Yeah, they reversed it. I didn't get it. If he had priorities, Galactus would have won. Yeah, it would have just destroyed my Dr. Doom. I would have just played it left if he had priority though. I wouldn't have let him get that over on me, you know? That ain't my vibe. Ebony Maw? Ooh, did I get it in time? Who do you think we should put in? Iceman? Guess we could also do Nah, it's gotta be Sunspot, right? It's gotta be Sunspot. Gotta be Sunspot. Because sometimes you skip 2 and then the Sunspot's just a 1-3. Sometimes you're a little off curve with some stuff. I think that especially because that Shuri deck is so good. It's just tough. Shuri deck makes it much harder to like give up that much of a liability and having that card there. Ah, reconnect the game. What the heck? Escaped. The game just cost me a cube. Titania? No shot, dude. Titania is not a great card to just play out. Just to kind of throw out there. Baby Banks last year, now he's giving his old man mustache. What do you mean Baby Banks? Did you see Baby Banks? Okay. The Sunspot vibing. Games cancel is sucks now. Yeah, it's very weird. It's very weird. You know Doom, what can you put in? I don't even know if you'd run a Sandman deck without Dr. Doom. I honestly would not recommend running a Sandman deck without the doc. Okay. So what's going on here? Devil Dinosaur kind of sucks dick. Everything else is kind of fine. Jubilee obviously not doing too hot right now. I think we snap. People snapping on Momentous tends to work. You said pool 3 complete. Can't wait to complete pool 4 by next year. Well, you never really complete pool 4. There's just a constant drip. But once you're pool 3 complete, you pretty much stay pool 3 complete. Heimdall over Chavez, no shot. You can build the deck however you want though. If you don't have Dr. Doom, you can just run Squirrel Girl? No, I mean you shouldn't. You can do whatever you want though. I'm merely telling you that I would not run this deck without Dr. Doom. If you want to still run this deck with like by doing that, you know, the world's your oyster, my dude. Okay, Elysium. It's like a 5/5, man. So I guess we'll throw Wave and like the Dino over here, or maybe the Sandman. We'll go Wave Sandman, right? That'll beat out the Maw. It just depends if they drew their Dr. Doom. Let Sunspot cook. Sunspot will be cooking the rest of the game no matter what. Yeah, they're running Electro as well. We might as well not like hinder ourselves by adding a Sandman into the mix. My hero, man? Let's go. I love being people's hero. One of my favorite things. Okay. They leeched me. Surprisingly, not bad at all. Not bad at all. Actually did next to nothing. Like, this sucks, but then I probably just, like, pass next turn. Slam the Magento. This does leave me vulnerable to a dock, though. But if we get up by enough here, there's a chance. How am I streaming? It's a program called Restream. If you go to restream.io, you can check it out yourself. It's free, which is really cool. You're my hero too. You guys should pick better heroes, man. I'm not saying I'm not like a cool dude, but like your hero, your hero, man. I think Sandman would be great in Electro Destroyer, personally. Yeah. Did you guys see the Devil Dinosaur lose its freaking mind? So we're kind of just, do they have Doom or do they not? And it's a 7 out of 12 chance. It's tough. Because if they play Doom, then they win middle, they win everywhere. But if they don't have Doom, then we're fine. Hey, I guess they don't have Doom. More you know. Yeah, very small dino. Yeah, they must not have had it. You got Knull to work in a destroy package. I feel like Knull, you have to get it really strong, man. Sandman left. I'm pretty sure that Sandman left lowers my dino by 2 and gives me 1 extra power left. I don't know if it's worth it than just passing. Thoughts on Ronin? Mostly with the Sandman buff. I think the Sandman buff makes Ronin worse. Or using it. I still don't think it's that good in Ronin deck, Sandman. But especially now, like you have to play it on 5. That kind of sucks. I guess you like wave Sandman Ronin. Just tough, man. Why is Sandman 5/5? Because they adjusted it. Slash buffed it, slash nerfed it. Just depends on what you're looking at. Any suggestions on how to use Super Scroll? Trying to be as competitive possible. Probably just like don't. He's pretty good in a Zabu negative deck. So if you're running a negative deck with Zabu, he's pretty solid. Outside of that though, man, I don't know, bro. I don't know, man. What about Sandman plus Gambit? It's just not that good, you know. It is like a 1-for-1 card, but like you're adding 1 power to destroy whatever they're doing. So you could add 1 power and then destroy like a random squirrel or some whatever 1-drop there is. It's high risk, high reward, but I don't think it's worth personally. Let's see. We can't just rip the Sandman if we want. That's definitely allowed. We can also Doom into Sandman into hopefully Odin. It's probably better. What the heck? The heck is even that out there? They're kind of functionally the same, but we're a little bit more ahead here, so let's push the envelope over here on the left. And then we'll see if Odin can win us all 3 lanes. If it doesn't, we might be in a bit of trouble. Who's this man? Banks is evil twin in many ways, many ways. Ways it is. Oh yeah, we never get Chavez. What am I talking about, man? I kind of like Magento, right? Problem is that they play right. We're in a bit of trouble. I don't like Magento, right? I don't like it very much at all. I don't know if I like Magento left either, though, man. Really hoping to get Odin off the rip, but I guess that's the negative that comes from running Chavez. I do think it's worth, though. What's in the deck? This is where you always have to think about the Jubilee hits. Got a lizard and a sun, just a lizard. No, lizard and sunspotter right there. What's in the deck, huh? Opponent just keeps running away, man. Opponent doesn't like when I think on turn 6, dude. Always plays mid? I don't know if they always play mid. Sometimes play mid. Lots of new bundle. Yeah, I think it's worth it. You'd have to go somewhere else to look at the math, but in general, if I see tokens, I buy. Now, it seems like a lot of the new ones are going to be coming out with tokens, so maybe that's not going to be a good strategy moving forward. We're going to try. Kingpin Sandman deck, very interesting. I have a really funky Mimi Sarah deck. It's a priority Sarah deck that tries to do a cloak Kingpin combo at the end of the game. Pretty neat. Pretty neat. Let's see if they push us left. Just give us left. Very nice. Hope you had a nice break. Thank you. As some of you already know, and I'm sure most people are going to be kind of annoyed by, I am also taking another much longer break in like 4 days. So it's gonna be pretty tough. You guys are gonna be missing out on me for a lot for live streams. I will have videos coming out while I'm gone. But February, all of this stuff that I had planned for February was literally planned before Marvel Snap Beta. So all the stuff that I had planned in February was planned before Marvel Snap even came out. Crazy. I think we wave. I don't know what into though. I guess we just keep pushing hollow. Now what we can do, which is pretty cool, is we can murder this juggernaut if we so choose. And I do think we so choose. I think it's a good thing to kill a card. I think to destroy their 3-drop is mighty strong. Exclamation point mustache. Needs a break to regrow his beard. So true. What was my job before this? I was an executive salesman. I worked with businesses on behalf of a company to help them with their... Ooh! Get destroyed! Awesome. Probably should have snapped before, but I'll definitely snap now. We actually have 2 kind of murderous cards to finish out this game with if we want to. I don't even know if we want to Sandman. I kind of like just slamming down this devil dinosaur. Middle? Like slamming it middle and then maybe arrowing left. Passed. What's the most common thing? It's She-Hulk Aero, right? Aero just beats it. Even if they just Infinite, we're fine. It's a lot of cards. A lot of cards, shit. There's a double She-Hulk stuff. Yeah, I should have thought about double She-Hulk stuff. It's actually really bad of me. Didn't matter. Successfully messed up. I always gotta remember, I didn't even see the, it's because I didn't see the Moon Girl on the board because I murdered it. So since I didn't even see the Moon Girl on the board, I wasn't thinking that they would have 2 She-Hulks. And when they played 4 cards, I'm like, oh yeah, they could have a whole mess of She-Hulks. Task failed successfully, so true. Skeleton needs a mustache? I wish you could see his skelly hat. He has a sweet Irish hat on, but you can't really tell because of they keep the room pretty dark when I stream. Also, I'm not sure when, but very soon will no longer be a mustache. Potentially tomorrow, maybe the next day. After this turn, put a card from each player's hand here. I'm happy they changed this. All the funky interactions I used to have once the card was pretty nice. Plus, if this comes in like turn 3, sometimes you can like make some intelligent choices on how to do things. I think this is a great change. We'll play a Sunspot left. No bigs. No bigs. Yeah. This is another thing that got added to the patch notes. Not that fuck. Oh, it's a friggin' cheater, dude. I replace him for Dr. Doom in this deck. There is not. Cannot recommend it without it. Any Sandman deck, you're pretty much always going to want to have Dr. Doom in it. It's very, very rare that there'd be an exception. I guess there's like, you make like an ongoing Destroyer deck with like Spectrum Destroyer. But outside of that, you might even like randomly want to put that card in it anyway. But I would say most of the time you won't. I might even be able to build a Sacred Tome, but do I want to? Do I care? Actually, yeah. If I could, I could potentially run into some situations with Devil Dinosaur I end up top decking that I would want it. What do I think of Maw in this deck? I had him in originally, and he was annoying the shit out of me against Shuri decks. Kind of cost me a couple of games really quickly, and it seems not worth. The few extra points of power is nice, but just so restrictive in a deck like this. I originally had Claw instead of Aero in this deck, and it felt a little bit better because I could just always play him out on the right and either have Claw or Dr. Doom. But if you play him out and then you don't have Dr. Doom, you're sag. You're pretty sag. Here's what I'm thinking. I don't know if I'm gonna fill Sacred Timeline. I don't know if that's gonna happen. I do want to slow them down though, because they played a bunch of stuff out. They have one of the cards in their hand, but that's fine because they're gonna have a bunch of cards in their hand, but not be able to use them. It's good. It's good, which is good. Thinking Dino, right? The Doom is gonna be something that'd be nice, but it's just not gonna work, right? Ah, man, dude, we're actually in trouble because the Magento also will pull off the Cosmo, but no, wait, if the Magento pulls off the Cosmo, we'll win. So we'll just Magento next turn. We'll actually snap here. Magento could be replaced. It could just be a Hulk. It could be another 6-drop that you like. Jubilee into Dr. Doom, Odin. Yeah, I mean, it's always nice to hope that something like that would work, but it doesn't all that often. It always happens less perfectly than you think it will. What, am I crazy? I thought I saw something at 6 out of 7. Delete all. Oh yeah. I have to run discard stuffs. Yeah, the no animation thing is weird. It's very weird. Sweet stash, thank you, thank you. You need to believe in the heart of the cards. I mean, I won. That's got to be worth something, right? Winning has to be pretty good, right? I feel like usually if I win, I feel like the cards were listening to me, and they got me to where I needed to be. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, David with his inked out sunspot. Look at this guy. Yeah, let's just keep spreading the love. Keep on spreading the love. How do I feel about this card change? Great. Good quality of life change. Elegant way to get rid of bugs. Encourages some very light counterplay. Not bad at all, man. It's like if the card comes down right and you have like 2 1-drops or like a 2-drop that you're gonna play, like sometimes worth it to just play the 2 1-drops if it gives you a higher chance to hit a big card. So I really like stuff like that. Anything where I think we're electroing here. They did buff negative Darkhawk, that's very true. After patch update, Captain Marvel flies to the same spot now. Kappa. What tier are you on? I'm like 30 something, 31, I think. Electro plus Viper does work, yes. It's just very low tempo. Very low tempo, very unlikely to make work. I don't think it's worth. Sandman one time. Alright. 4 cards in deck though. So if we Jubilee, it's either Chavez, Doom, Odin, or Sandman. Sign me up. Sign me up, baby. Do you agree with the Thanos buff? I don't know, man. It's kind of scary. Thanos is getting good. Some people look at it as a nerf because it can get now it has the ability to get countered. Has the ability to get shawned. Okay, so I'm thinking that we Aero left, Odin left. And as long as they don't space throne left, I think we're fine. Like if one of these cards goes to the left, then we're in a bit of trouble. We'll have to work something else out. I think if we Aero into Odin, it'll just keep pulling the 2 cards that they want to play, and we're gonna snap on them. Because they're taking so long. Just because we want to put the fire under their bums, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, nothing can replace Aero in like any deck. It's just a really good card. I was running this deck with Claw. You can run Claw instead of Aero. It's a bit different, but it's just so tough, man. Aero is just one of those 1v1 cards that's just, it's so hard to beat. Come on, get over here. What are you doing over there? Now, what this does lose to is Doom. I don't know if these decks have started to run Doom yet. Also loses to Tie. Also lose if they run Spectrum. Bit spooky. Doom and Spectrum. Those are 2 cards. Those are 2 cards that I could lose to. And their names are Doom and Spectrum. Blue Marvel also loses to Blue Marvel. Isn't that a bit of a situation that we have on our hands here? Bizarre is pretty likely too. And a random 0-cost 6 power card. And it could be Doom, but never mind. They left. Thank you. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Do they expect Odin? Yeah, it's just tough, man. It's a tough thing to work around, dude. And we were probably just Odining there pretty confidently, but it would have felt bad if we lost. All right, what do you guys think about cracking a bunch of packs? You guys want to spend some credits? I want to spend some credits. I want to upgrade my wave again. I want to try and get a second inked. Maybe get a cooler one. Yeah, we have 6,000 credits. It's kind of a lot. 6,000 credits do be quite a bit. Aero nerf incoming? Oh, well, the balance change just came out today and Aero did not get nerfed, so might be a little while longer. Might be a wee little while longer. But they don't need to patch anymore to change cards. I guess we'll see. Like 15 boxes, we'll see. Probably a little bit more too, because usually after you open a bunch, after you open X amount, then the next one sends through. Why is everyone saying Aero nerf? Like they announced that they changed Aero? Or are you commenting on the other person who said Aero nerf incoming? Or are you commenting on me commenting on them saying Aero nerf incoming? Infinity. They're adding Token Tuesdays next season? People demand an Aero nerf. It's a good card. Damn good card. I think that they should change Aero to be that they move the cards in order. We're gonna split her one more time. We're gonna split this one more time. I want them to move the cards in order and go back to 5-6. I think if they did that, people would be surprised at how effective that would be in knocking her down. People are doing the same thing that they do with Leader. They moved Leader from a 6-4 to a 6-3. His play rate went down by like 40%. And he seemed fine, and then they killed him. They took him out back with a shotgun. Animated. I think the play order side of things is like a really elegant way to encourage anything that they can do to encourage intelligent play. I'm about. I think that that's the most important thing. And moving a play order increases intelligent play. Everyone from 5-8 to 5-7, she sees more play now? Yeah, it's because they nerfed Sabaton. It's not because she got better. 5-4 Aero still gets played? I don't think so. I do not think that it does. People said the same thing about... You didn't get the Let's Play because of -1? I think that it did. There was a couple days gap between that. You were getting leader diffed pretty hard, man. Alright, come on. Big inky vibes here. Ah! Leader was just fine. It always was. And everyone just ruined my game. Dude, third Goldie. Okay, I mean, I can't be upset about a Goldie, right? Hard to be upset about a Goldie. Isn't Goldie more rare than inked? Like crazy. Also, my game's going like two frames a second. The blue shimmer is kind of nice though. Blue shimmer is kind of nice with it though. Can't complain there. Okay. Let's give Chavez some love. Or do you want to switch? All right, 1's in chat if your team punch variant, 2's in chat if your team baby variant. 1's in chat if you like punch, 2's in chat if you like baby. That is a overwhelming majority for punch. I kind of like punch too. Like the baby's cool. I definitely dig punch. Plus it kind of has, it was like this was like a early thing you get with like the original one. All right, punch variant it is. We're team punch chat. We'll send her over. We'll see if we can get a Goldie. See if we can get a couple nice ones. Baby gold is the best. Leader went from very powerful card to unplayable instantly. Yeah, they ruined it, dude. Alright, we can split her one more time. Got that black sparkle though. Full ink decks are too clean. Leader isn't unplayable at a 6 at the new leader? I think it is, dude. I think it's a little bit of copium, man. 3D. You can barely see the background of the punch one, that's why you have to get the inked. They can bring them back, just need a better variety of win con. You know what leader could be though? It could be an Aero, could stop Aero. You know, someone She-Hulk arrows you in like the middle and left lane. That's a thing. Look at that. I'm gonna make a Guardians of the Galaxy deck with leader in it. Maybe this week? I don't know, man. Yeah, people just like when they can't just like play the most overpowered thing that makes the most power on average and then just win. You look like Star-Lord, thank you. Thank you. I also guard the galaxy in many ways. Many people have said this about me. Leader is now big brain move instead of brain dead. Leader was never brain dead, is the thing. If more people learn to play around leader instead of complaining about him, we'd be in a much better world. What the heck, man? You're my inky. Give ink. We might have to switch to team. We might have to switch to team baby, dude. I have to switch to team baby, bro. All right, we'll go one more. We'll go one more, chat. Tuma is a great card. Interesting take. I don't agree with you. Sure glad that I just bought Knull, only to find out he's been cut from Galactus decks. What do you mean he's been cut from Galactus decks? Did you know that you're allowed to put any card in any deck that you want? It's a really insane thing that you're allowed to do. You don't have to Google best Galactus deck and then play that one. Actually, it's even better for you if people are cutting Knull from their Galactus decks. Then people will face you and think that they can beat everything, and then you play Knull and then you win. Look at that. Actually, it's actually good for you that that just happened. Maybe fits your variant deck better. I don't know if I'm ever gonna do any. You can, hey, you can use any card. It's pretty sick, dude. He's bumming Newport Lights in a Dunkin' parking lot. Are you being irophobic, dude? Are you being irophobic? Because that's messed up if you are iconoclast.
Animated frame.
What are your thoughts on Gambit? You're getting destroyed by him recently? I don't think Gambit's that good. I do be having a mustache. That is probably why I look different to you. Person who said I look different. I would imagine it's the mustache that is doing that, if I had to gander. Okay, what are we looking at here, eh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11? What the heck? Baku's not good. Sorry, buddy. Why are you guys fighting? Any card is good if you decide it is. That's another important thing to remember. Except Helicarrier and Yondu and Mordo. No, well, no, they're all good in their own decks. Mordo's good in Ronin. Yondu's good in Deathwave. Helicarrier's pretty bad, dude. I don't know. It's a good point, actually. Yeah, Quicksilver is always bad. It's a good point. Crystal's fine, dude. It'd be weird. Crystal's a great card. We just haven't unlocked her full potential yet. You can play her on 3 now with Zabu. That's crazy. I'm gonna do. Just rip some more. I don't want to push this button, but I'm gonna. I want to upgrade this my gal one more time. I just want one more shot at it. This is the one, chat. I feel like this is gonna be the one. The gambler's fallacy tells me. Gambler's fallacy tells me that at this point is when we are going to get the card that we've wanted. Gambler's a fallacy, of course, meaning that the more times you go for something, the more likely it is to happen. Okay, we'll take a Goldie. We'll take our Goldie Chavez. Take our Goldie Chavez. Take a little Goldie action. It's actually when it's like this, you can actually see more of the gold. But we'll just get a little gold on the right side. It'll be like a little baby flex. Just like a little baby flex, you know? All right, 13 collector's reserves. All right, chat. 13 collector's reserves. We're gonna get it. There's gonna be more too. We're gonna get 13 collector's reserves and some extra after we get the additional credits from the collector's reserves. Now, as always, I am going to ask something from you. I am going to need 100 more YouTube likes before we start this. If you're watching on YouTube, you should have already liked the stream because you like me and you're here. But I need 100 more YouTube likes and we'll get this started. 100 more YouTube likes and we are going off to the races, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my gosh. I've never felt more power than saying something like that. It's immediately... on one look over, it goes from 190 to 264. All right, we're almost there. We're almost at 100. We're almost at 100. we're almost there. We're almost there. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Get those collector's reserves open, baby. Yo, good start, Agent Coulson. Base card 3/4. Add a random 4 cost and 5 cost card to your hand. I'll probably play a shield deck tomorrow because we're gonna get Maria Hill in the next couple too. 300 credits. Yo, Baby Doom. I do kind of like my Dr. Doom's better. I have seen this in my shop a lot, but this isn't too bad. He's playing with Thor. He's playing with Ironheart. Looks pretty fun. Maria Hill, dude. Ever since this released, I was always saying that this card is underrated, and then I just never got the card. It's actually this might be my last of the original releases that I got. I think I have all of the originally released cards now. I'm pretty sure of the original set of Series 4 and Series 5 cards. And this is the last one, and this is the one that I was talking about a lot, dude. I don't have Sentry, and also Sentry's bad. 100 collector's tokens. 400 collector's tokens. Yeah, pretty cool Maximus. I don't know if I'll main this Maximus. I'll have to upgrade this Maximus a little bit. It's kind of nice. It's got the weird fingers, the chains. Not too shabby, not too shabby. 200 gold. Hondo reserves. 500 collector's tokens. Another little 300 credits. You snap, I slap. What does that mean? Like you're gonna is that threatening violence? Would you consider that threatening violence, chat? Will Smith special, so true. So true. I actually got very little in terms of extra credits there. Yeah, slap him in a video game. Marvel slap, dude. That could be a thing. We'll get her to legendary with the gold. This looks pretty nice, dude. We'll get it to infinite eventually, but I kind of like it. I kind of dig it. And we get our final collector's reserve. Maybe it's a Series 5 card. I haven't got one of those in a while. What if this is just Stature? So instead of actually having to like wait for it, it just came out. That'd be pretty crazy. All right. GG's, and we got a little Goldie. Can't be too upset about that. This is Ghost. Oh, so close. So close. 100 collectors, tokens, Ghost. In many ways the same things, but in some ways just a wee little bit different. Almost so close. That 2 on settings won't go away. Yeah, you have to like open up a chat and then like respond to chat messages or something, but I just don't want to do it. Stature's in your shop right now? Lucky duck. I like Stature. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Kind of like our shot here. Electro Sandman, we have our Aero, we have Aero Odin if we want to. We shouldn't have played this here because the Starlight Citadel always messed that up. Bwah, bwah. Bum, 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 bum. right off the bat, we can potentially Jubilee, but I think that it's just hard to say no to Sandman here. Pretty tough to say no to Sandman. I'm gonna buy Stature with tokens. Yeah, I think Stature will be a lot of fun. Plus, I just love Black Bolt, and it gives me a reason to play Black Bolt in another deck. Just have to open your support ticket. Yeah, I'll get that. I'll do that eventually. You only get Series 5 cards in reserves when you are Pool 3 complete. This is gonna move. Are we winning this? No, we're not really winning this, right? Okay. There's a weird storm by them. I kind of want to go Magento mid. So I don't think they're going to beat... I mean, even though I'm pulling the storm, I don't think they're going to beat that amount of power. And if they Juggernaut me, and wherever the Magento lands, it'll just pull the Mr. Fantastic off anyway. I consider that a win-win. Consider that mad win-win. You could be a cop. Don't call me a cop. Just like that. It's really nice. Plus, I'm pulling all this extra power from over here into the middle where they don't want it to be. Love to see it. Now, they are winning 2 lanes, which is not great. Or they can't arrow me to this lane. We have a giant dinosaur. I don't think they can beat 15 power. And they can't arrow me. And they can't do me. I'm feeling pretty confident here. Yeah, Doom is not going to be enough, my friend. I don't know why they thought Doom would be enough. Now, if Doom won the middle, then that's a monstrous play. But just Dooming there feels super low tempo. Super low tempo. Great game. Potential mirror? I don't know why they were running Sandman in that deck. That was a little bit weird. GG's. Yeah, I missed you too, Anki. Thanks for being around, man. How cool is that as a strategy play Viper and Electro combo? It's not that good. It's seems good, but it just kind of takes up a board slot. Really beat up Trader Joe. I love Trader Joe's, dude. Magento could just be another big 6-drop. Whatever you want. This deck doesn't feel very good without Aero. I was playing with Claw and I was going just fine. Aero's just the best card in the game. Yo! Whoa. Isn't Molt actually Molt underscore YouTube? This might be his second account. What if it's fake Molt? Yeah, Claw's fine. Claw might be, you might be able to put back in the Ebony Maw that was there too. Because I had an Ebony Maw in this deck initially. It could definitely work. Okay, he hasn't played anything yet, and the Raft is going to be kind of out of contention. It's his free-to-play account. Change it to drop stream snipers. Snipers, no sniping. No sniping, snipers. Okay, let's go. Do we go Sandman or do we push Odin? He only wants to play. He can only play 1 card per turn anyway. Actually, Sandman doesn't really help me at all, so there's no reason for me to play Sandman unless it's just my best stats for cost play. So we're just probably just playing big old dinosaur. Let's just try and get ahead in all 3 lanes. Do you know Baby Sandman is possibly in shop, or was it only in the deal? The cheapy one? Cheapy one's only from the deal. Unfortunately. Okay. Gonna be winning middle, even if the Odin's here. Still stay a step ahead. No, we get a little behind. But actually it'll be fun because we're gonna play our own Doom stuff anyway. Oh, we can't do our own Doom Odin. That's gross. Can't play a pretty big Sunspot though. Let's try and get ahead right if we can. We can play 2 cards. If you want. Yeah, this is a 3/6. Pretty good, right? Oh, and it helps our dinosaur? Actually, want to go here, here. And we just always have to, we have to count for Odin. We have to beat Odin. Gento. A bit annoying. Not that big of a deal. Yo, it's Stature. They play Odin middle. Could just Doom. Doom puts his head in all 3 lanes. Ties us right. It does lose to Odin though. It's one of the only ways we lose to Odin. Try and play like giant card left. Like Odin right? Play our own Odin right to keep our Devil Dinosaur at 19 like a psychopath? I don't think that the Dr. Doom loses to Odin, which he definitely has in the deck. I think we just play around his best play, which is Odin. But he kind of runs into the same problem they had last time, right? We just play our 10 power card. And it gives us extra here. It's a little spooky to, yeah, because he probably thinks that Odin +5, Luke gets rid of that. Yeah, I think it's just gonna be Odin middle and we beat it. Heimdall! Yo, what a stud! Yo, he's playing Heimdall ramp, bro. My man. Well played. Multa Heimdall Chad. GG's. It's tough, man. He is the colossal devil sword. Flaviano Heimdall. I have 4 Heimdall variants. It's kind of crazy. I also have Flaviano Heimdall. I just rarely use it because I really like the Chibi Heimdall. Well played, Molt. Still not subbing Heimdall? If you see one person doing something that you think is good, and then you just change your deck because of it, then you don't believe in yourself enough as a deck builder. I played Heimdall ramp. Let's see. Let's say that. If you're looking to watch me play Heimdall ramp, you can just go on YouTube, I promise you. This game is going to get so much harder making Infinite in the future. Why is that? Thank you, thank you. I also think it's a pretty sweet stash. This might be the first time I've ever like really had a mustache. Ooh, they're a Titania. All right. You just have to accept that they're going to get the Wrath, but Sandman is going to make it not worth it for them. And they already got the Wrath filled out. Do they have a way to get out of there? They just slammed 20 power though, man. So it'll be 17 if we can fulfill. Should be a Dr. Doom Odin game plan. Do Dr. Doom Odin, we're only getting 1 extra power here, so we have 15. It'll be a... It's not gonna work for us, man. It snapped on us, huh? Actually, if we did Doom and Odin middle, we'd have 13 get to 17, get 1 extra on the Sunspot, and beat them. We just have to find one other place to win, so we kind of have... well, also there's New York here. But maybe that'll scare them off. Yo, well played, dude. That one's very smart. Opponent is playing very smart. I don't know if I can do this Doom plan anymore. You know, that Onslaught out was so devastating. We can't win here, man. Nothing we could do to win here, except for just slam like a dinosaur there. If we do that, then we're definitely not winning left because they can schmooze things over. I have no idea where they're going to end up there. Definitely should have snapped back. I think that was my main mistake here. They just have so much more total power out than I do right now. I'm getting this Onslaught out was so smart, dude. I guess there is a lot of Sandman ramp out there. But kind of getting used to that is it is a part of the game. What do you think about this? Wind's right. Develops a decent amount left. You played out for 8. Can't imagine, right? Yeah, we're feeling a little generous today. Oh, they just abandoned right, man. This is the second game like this where I've put investment somewhere and just gotten absolutely abandoned on that lane. That's so tough, man. That is not a great feeling. What'll happen in this game though? In like New York games, you just kind of have to make a guess as to where they'll play. I kind of thought they'd keep those there, and then like maybe move some of their middle stuff and then push from middle, maybe? I don't know. I don't know what I thought. Why was Onslaught the smart move? Because they expected me to play Sandman. So getting the Onslaught out of their hand while it's still 0 cost is insanely smart. Because otherwise it was just going to be stuck in their hand. They just got free 7 power. Super, super good. True, 0 players usually abandon 1 lane. That's true. If only you were the one streaming, you could have won that game. Alright. Pass into Electro Sandman. I'm feeling confident there. Oh, the Deadpool bundle, which let me split my 9 cat Deadpool twice. Let's go. Still no delay? I don't know what you mean by that. I didn't watch any of it. No, I was at a bachelor party. I was touching grass and being friends. Yeah, New York games. I mean, if you like, you can like go back and like try and analyze New York games to death, man. So you just gotta make a call and push for it. Is generally what I would recommend most people do. Damn, Sandman players, dude, they're everywhere. I mean, it's good. It means I don't have to use one of my cards. But we're so far ahead. Even if they do Odin, we're gonna crush them. Roar! Roar! Slide this Electro over to the left. We should be ahead here. They play their own Magenta, we're in a bit of trouble. Hey Tiger, what the fuck? What are you doing? Actually in a bit of trouble here. Because if they can just win Xandar, they're vibing. Because we don't have anything that can win Momentous, dude. And we don't really have any big cards to put in Xandar. I think it's just Doom and Pray, man. It does not feel good though. If they have a big card to put in the middle, we're toast. Nah, Wong for sure. Chavez is very good in these decks. You'll notice I've had Electro Wave every single game on 3, and that's because of Chavez. Chavez does an incredible amount for the consistency of this deck, and I would absolutely never pull her from the deck. I used to be a non-Chavez runner in ramp decks, but I have since changed my ways. I think she's good. They just do their own. Ah! It's fine. It's almost not fine. It was fine. Actually, those both, either way they did that, they would lose. Interesting choice. GG's, Arthur. Why Magento left there? You want to be ahead on as many lanes as possible. So if we Magento left and pull the Electro into this lane where we're already winning, then we're keeping the middle lane open. So you notice we were winning this middle lane at the end of that turn. Winning as many lanes as possible in Sandman's type situations where we're both only playing 1 card per turn really helps you out. Chavez also safety from Yondu? What are you talking about? Yondu doesn't matter. If they Yondu your good card, it's okay. That card was just on the bottom of your deck anyway and you weren't going to draw it. So my home stretch for pool 3 cards and then I moved the goalposts. What are you guys mad about that? You're mad that they moved cards on a series? You're like sighing because they did something that was positive for players? What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you all? Do you get excited or annoyed when you can pull 3 complete? I just did again. But y'all don't even know, man. I was pulled 3 compete for months and months with no prospect of getting any cards. That sucked. Okay, we have to get priority because it's most likely Galactus. Actually, if this is most likely Galactus, we do this. And then they can't play Galactus, and then we win. Oh no! No chat, Electro! Electro, they're gonna play Galactus on Avengers Compound next turn! Oh no! Oh no! The joke there is that now they can't play Galactus and now we win. Yondu on 5 kills Chavez 100%. Incorrect. You take your wrong things that you're saying in chat, and go say them somewhere else because you're wrong, and you should feel bad about being wrong. Odin, one time. Eh. GG's. Dude, I was also thinking about making a how to beat Galactus collage, because I was going through my shorts and I have so many shorts that's just me just eviscerating Galactus players. And whenever on like TikTok and like YouTube shorts, the most common comment I always get is like, how the hell did you do that? And it's just you just oh, you know, there's like 6 cards that like identify Galactus, and then you just aggressively just choose that it's not any other card. Galactus is so easy to protect. You'd be surprised, man. You'd be surprised. Yeah, bowling Galactus montage. Dirt is really, really dirty. It's so true. Very true. Words of wisdom. Can wave Doom, maybe? Wave I wouldn't replace. Some people run Electro ramp decks without Wave, but I think the Wave is so nice in these decks. So I personally would not. What are those 6 cards? Wolverine almost always signifies Galactus. Now it's a little bit less, but in general, I tend to think that's... Anytime I see Galactus, it's like always Wolverine. Or anytime I see Wolverine, it's still pretty much always Galactus. If you see like Yellow Jacket, Adam Warlock stuff, it's almost always Galactus because it's just like this little combo they get to try and draw faster. Cloak is a card that pretty much always means Galactus. Doc Ock very often means Galactus. So now we basically need to top deck Aero, otherwise we're gonna get Galactus middle and get dumpstered. Magenta works too. Magenta does not work. We're gonna snap on them and pretend like we have a counter to it because we've signaled to them, okay, I see that you are a Galactus deck. We just top decked a counter where I'm gonna beat you. That's what I'm telling my opponent right now. Let's see if he listens. He did not listen. Boogie Nights Banks. They had pulled my Electro with this Doc Ock, we were fine too. Which is tough. Now we lose to Knull. Wow. Very insightful. Are those 6 cards the Heralds of Galactus? In some ways. You should technically run Silver Surfer in your Galactus decks. Maybe you just wanted to do the animation. You know, you're not wrong. Maybe you just got the card. Thank you, Adam. I appreciate it. Thank you, Milky. A lot of good stash comments, dude. I'm gonna show these all to my girlfriend and tell her that I'm gonna keep it and see how pissed she gets. What's the card you expect them to play there after Galactus? Knull, Death. I don't know, maybe Sean. Probably play like Death Sean. Would be really, really hard for me to beat. Hey, free Odin. Pog. Patriot deck, huh? Cosmo? They wouldn't play Cosmo there. First time all stream, by the way, we've missed either Electro or Wave on 3. Really, really good. Statue of Binks isn't really, can't hurt you. So true.
Wind, aid my hand.
Well, this is a very important Jubilee here. Can you tell if it's Galactus? I just talked about that for like 4 minutes. And you use the rewind feature. Let's get it. You have both Electro and Wave on 3. Which one do you play? That's a great question. I think it's a very important thing to talk about with decks like this. So, it all depends on your hand. Oh! Jesus. What a terrible card. Alright, we're gonna go all in on right. I don't think no matter what they do, even if they like Doom, the Doom bot would only be 7. I still don't think they can win the left. No, because my Lizard out, bruv. F, dude. Well, we'll just say that they don't have Dr. Doom. Actually, we can just play our own Dr. Doom, huh? If they play Dr. Doom here, which I feel like these decks might start playing now. Could also be doing Surfer. What if I just want to go biggest card? If I just want to go magenta right and just say you can't beat me left. The only thing that beats me is Doctor Doom. If they have Doctor Doom, then I lose left, and that sucks. Unless I Doctor Doom, but then I lose to... I'm having a decent amount of power, right? Doom does beat me left, yeah. It's a 7 power Doom because of the Patriot. So it gets to 13 and then it knocks 3 off of my Lizard, unfortunately. Yeah, Storm could pull or Patriot, but they could also play 2 cards, right? Because Sandman isn't in play. Magenta right almost never saves my Lizard. The only thing they can play is right. They don't have Sandman. They're probably playing 2 cards, chat. I think I'm going to Doom to counter their Doom. They didn't Doom, so that might have been a huge mistake. Oh my god, dude. Just by 1 point, bro. Squeaked it out on the left. Nothing I could do, man. But that was a game where we didn't have... Fuck, dude. That Jubilee pull really screwed us, dude. It's tough, man. It's a tough game. Hate to see it, dude. Yeah, if Jubilee hit any other card, we were fine. That's correct. 100%. Debris just as good as Doom? Nah, it's not. Doom was much stronger, but it was the blue Marvel mystique into the Debris that really helped it. You know how to feel about Jubilee? So Jubilee's kind of cool in this deck. So it gives you like weird outs. So sometimes you'll Electro and then you won't have a 5 cost, or like you'll Electro and like all you'll have is Aero, right? And like you only have Aero to play, so then sometimes you play Jubilee. I played Jubilee more than I expected. I also had been pushing away from having Jubilee in like any of my ramp decks for a very long time. But I think it's worth. I do think it's worth. Yeah, the thumbnail's crazy, right? It has Lizard, Electro, and Sandman. They're on the deck. Okay. We have priority. When I see wave off rip on 3, I'm thinking Galactus all day. If I'm thinking Galactus, I'm thinking they're probably gonna play it on the Cosmos, so we'll magenta middle and beat it. It's not Galactus. Interesting. I wonder what it is then. Or they Galactus left expecting my magenta. That'd be crazy. And I wish I had just Dr. Doom there. I guess I can Doom Odin and be fine. I'm gonna Doom Odin right. I'm already winning here. Yeah, let's Doom Odin right. Yeah. The arrow is very annoying. That arrow is unbelievably annoying. But I just need to beat 8 power here, which I fucking can't do. But I'll win total power if they Odin, I think. If they Odin, they will win left by... We will go to 17. They will go to 20. They'll win left by 3. We win middle by 5. So we beat Odin left, and that's all that matters. Just gotta calculations. Just gotta do the calculations, chat. That extra sunspot trigger was incredibly clutch there. Now, what's cool about Sandman ramp becoming very meta is that this is a deck that I've played so much that I should be quite good in the mirror in general. Tom Selleck's are playing Snatch. Seem older and serious. Do I seem serious? Am I more serious with the mustache? Is that a thing? I remind you of Germa right now? Dude, that's an incredibly high praise. Germa is who I think is one of the most entertaining people on the planet. Okay, limbo game. Late game is another reason why Jubilee can be good. It's just kind of end up being like sometimes a gambler's dice that you have to roll, you know? You love German? Most people should, man. He's amazing. Okay. You just Sandman here? You can Sandman here. I don't want to play left. It's a bit scary. Just Sandman, Dino, Doom. I think if we lock our opponent down, we're feeling pretty happy about ourselves. I don't like the Dino. I like the Dino left. They don't have an Aero anymore. This is very huge. They can Odin it, obviously, but not having an Aero for the late part of this matchup is not a good choice by our opponent, IMO. Okay, they're Jubileeing. I faced, dude, this has been just mirror after mirror, dude. Okay. Total power. We are winning. We have one more draw. 3 cards in deck. The Jubilee can be a wild card at the end, too, to 50-50. I'm definitely thinking Doom here. Doom to just kind of pump us up on all 3 lanes. Do it left or middle to give us better Odin outs. I like middle because the 8 power from Odin might be important. Might be important to get the 8 power Odin here. This is one of those decks. This is one of those true mirror matches right now, chat. Think they're gonna Odin middle as well? Think they're just gonna keep doing the exact same thing as me? My masculinity is triggering. Save your mustache for the matriarchy. Nah, that's just fake. I do think the patriarchy does need to come down quite a few notches, but I don't think mustaches are the problem. I don't think mustaches are what's going on. It's probably the millennia of oppression that's probably more important to it. Win rate's good, cube rate's bad. Win rate's good, cube rate's bad right now. I've taken a couple bad flyers on A-cube games, and I had a couple of really squeaky A-cube games. Ron, Banks, Swanson. I think your opponent has a mustache too. I would say that statistically, my opponent does not have a mustache. Maybe a good idea to fix the list of replacements because everyone keeps asking. No, they can just figure it out themselves. I tend to look at a lot of stuff like that when people just like keep asking me a bunch of stuff. It's like, you just asked me to do work that you can do yourself. I believe in you. Why don't you get a list of replacements and then send them to them every time someone asks? What are your thoughts on that? Sounds like I got sniped. Whatever. He did his job. Tried his best. The game yesterday where 5-5 of my plays on Danger Room got destroyed. That's impressive, man. That is a rarity for sure. I don't know if Taskmaster works in this one. I do use Taskmaster in quite a few of my ramp decks like this. But I don't know if he'd be a good fit in this one. Is Devil Dinosaur is really your only good hit? I guess Magento's pretty good too. Thank you, by the way, for asking what you should replace for it. I actually, before Aero, I had Claw in, so I would recommend Claw. I think that Claw is sneaky good in these decks. All right, that's cool. I'm gonna keep playing in freaking Danger Room, dude. There's no way that the Sandman dies too. It's literally impossible. Binks loves Claw. It's a great card. It's one of the few cards that attacks multiple lanes at the same time. When's it Namor deck? So I'm gonna do probably some kind of Sandman. I might do my Zongoing deck. I'll have a video coming out on Friday, I believe, where I use it. But if this dies, I'm gonna retreat. Okay. See, the game wanted me to play on. Play on, playa. Play on, playa. Let's go Dr. Doom, Odin middle, and then win. Snap. Oh no, your Dr. Doom is a 6 cost, right? Poor Baron Mordo. Just Baron Mordo things. Thank you for drawing my deck. Alright, they're giving me more turns, dude. I'm down for that. This is the worst. By the way, if you're facing a Sandman deck, never play Magic against them. My cards are fine-tuned to beat you in one-on-one situations. If you're playing 3 power Magic to give me another turn to play another one of those cards, like I played 15 power versus your 3 power that turn. You got destroyed, bro. I'm gonna guess it's some kind of Cerebro deck, but you're not gonna win, dude. Do you see how much power you have on the board? Did you see the difference between these numbers? You can't even play your Cerebro. You have a damn 5 power Sentinel on the board. What's the biggest number? 5? 8? Look at this, dude. Black Bolt MVP. I don't even know why they didn't just leave. I don't know, man. I don't get it. Has to be a bot? That was not a bot. This is not very bot-like behavior, I would say, top to bottom. I was thinking it would suck to pull Odin. Wait, what? That thing? What's up, Bear? They're waiting for Valk, maybe, but that only win. They need to win. You need to win 2 lanes in this game. You can't just win 1 lane, man. Please show us new VXS of Thanos. No. Let's just Google it. I'm sure it's out there somewhere. Can't Lehigh sound effect broken for? Is it supposed to have a sound or not? Because it just makes a trumpet. It doesn't make a sound. What's up, John? Welcome in, my friend. Dude, I love Nothing Burger hot locations. They're so sick. It just adds a little ripple. Just this tiny little ripple. Does the game need more locations? It's been constantly adding new locations every week since June. Are you saying like they should stop adding locations? Is that your thing? Is that what you're saying? What messes up Agatha? Camp Lehigh? Camp Lehigh does mess with Agatha. Yeah, no Agatha right now. So true. Shave that stash? No. I'll shave you away and ban you from the channel. Look at that. Bingo bango. They should only add locations that benefit me personally. I hope they only add locations that benefit you personally too. Totally agree. Wait, the animation for Thanos sucks? Just shows the zones on stream? Like what Quantum Tunnel does? At least it shows them on screen now. Like it's something. Did they do this to me? Did I lose this? It went off, right? Okay. Alright, so whatever they play, it's going on Jotunheim. Hopefully it was something that they wanted to Cosmo. Okay. Tiny Marvel. Tiny Marvel. I got Dr. Doom last turn. You can just throw this guy over here. Hope to winning all 3 lanes. Snap. Oh, it's Pseudonym, by the way. Friend of the show. You have 1 million subs while you shave your eyebrows? Why would I do that? That's such a silly thing for me to do. New player, appreciate your content. Would love a video destroying Galactus. Yeah, it'd be fun. It'd be a fun thing to do. Wouldn't it be a fun thing to do? What do you think? Do we think Doom's gonna be enough, chat? I think it'll be close. The only thing that worries me about Doom is if they can somehow generate more than 10 power left, because then I mean, it's like my best play, so I think, ugh. Do I just slam? I just slam Chavez. What's in the deck? 3 cards. Magento. Sandman. Odin. There's a 1 in 3 of it hitting 2 cards, which is pretty crazy. 1 in 3 of it just being 6 power, 1 of it being a ton of power, and very impressive and awesome. Yeah. Let's do that. That sounds more fun. It'll hit Odin into Magento, and then we'll all rejoice. Hit only Sandman, chat. So Doom would have still lost. Doom would not have won, chat. Actually, would have tied. Would have tied left. Doom would have won. Merp. For whatever reason, thought Sandman was already out, even though there's no real reason. But to be fair, if it had hit the thing that I asked it to, we would have won anyway. So really, it's that's fault. Why not upgrade Aero? I'm waiting for the real Aero, Chibi Aero, and she'll never come. Oh yeah, GG's pseudonym. Yeah, I would have. I think I just should have doomed, but then I was trying to do like a YOLO Jubilee Odin Magento shenanigans. Probably not ideal, but well played, my friend. Odin middle of one? I don't know why. Oh, because to get a second Aero. Like that, no, I was losing right. It could have lost. It might have won, but could have lost. You know what I mean? Y'all feel? Dude, these 0 Titanias are looking kind of nasty, dude. What's in the box? All right, they get a 14 power card. Love to see it. I thought we were having a gentleman's fight. Instead, they were just beating the snot out of me. Enjoy your cube, sir. Enjoy your cube. About Valkyrie left? Valkyrie left might have won. Doom would have lost? How would Doom have lost? It would have tied left. Doom would have given me 9 more total power, and it would have been a tie. Doom would have won. Liar. Expansion always does a big drop and a small drop every time for me. Yeah, it'll happen, dude. Even low pool only decks? What do you mean, like pool 2 decks? I don't know, man. I don't think pool 2 and pool 1 decks will perform anymore, because I think the majority of the player base is deep into pool 3. So most people would see a pool 2 only deck and, you know, like, I snooze, I sleep. Maybe there will be like, maybe like the year anniversary of or something. I'll do another starter series, but there's an argument I just shouldn't have electroed there. See, this is another situation. So this is why Jubilee I think is like fine. Like Jubilee here is just pretty good, right? Foreman, are you willing to bet being banned on that? Because I'm pretty sure you're wrong. If you're willing to bet being banned on it, I will go back and review it. And then if you're lying to me, and I would have been right, then I will ban you. But if you're not, then you could feel like you're smarter than the streamer, which is cool. Because you seem very confident when you were saying it in Twitch chat. Jubilee was amazing there. Shut the fuck up. Shut your mouth. Ooh, this is actually really nice that we're gonna be filling this lane. Really solid. Final form? Nah, we'll get rid of the stash eventually. I do eventually want to color my hair because now that I don't have like to worry about jobs and stuff, having colored hair seems very fun. Dude, Odin is 1 power away from beating this Red Skull, bro. There's stuff we lose to here, man. Lose to Taskmaster Titania. This is spooky, man. I don't think Odin Right is correct, chat. Odin Right can't be correct. Odin Right only gets us to 14 power here. We lose Right. We have to win Right. If they can just not ignore Right and then they just play Taskmaster Left and we get beat. I think this is the best play. I think that they Taskmaster Left and we just have to hope that they don't have the Titania. We can't play around them having 2 cards. So if they have Titania and Taskmaster, we lose. Yeah, it's Taskmaster Titania. Polaris? Still enough. Well played. Wait, how are they? Oh, because of Elysium. Like, how do they play with those cards, man? Aero Right? Does that even win us the game? Does Aero Right even win? We were tied left, right? How does Aero Right win? Weren't we tied, right? Or tied left? Yeah, chat, we were tied left. What are you guys talking about? Oh, because Odin triggers the Jubilee again, and that's why it wins Right. It's a really good point. What is... Oh! Yeah, because of the Doombot. So if we had done that play Aero Right and pulled it over... Yeah, no, that's just my bad, chat. Very good point. I gotta get better with Aero, man. I definitely think that my Aero plays are pretty bad. For whatever reason on the left side I thought I was losing because I wasn't thinking about the Doombot. Pretty tough, man. Aero plays will shape up when Chibi finally showed. I'm saying, dude, I'm so nerfed right now. I'm so nerfed with not having Chibi Aero, man. I do not think Maximus would be better than Lizard in this deck. You're welcome to build your decks however you'd like, though. Ugh. It's terrible, dude. Jubilee off the rip one time. I just want to get out of this game, dude. I don't even want to be here. I'm just leaving, dude. Where's some counter Black Panther and Arnim Zola? Cosmo and Armor, 2 of the most popular tech cards in the game. Gameplay has animation but no sound. It's very weird. That guy ever take the ban bet? I don't think so. I think they probably furiously went back and rechecked their math and realized I was right and they were wrong. Would be my best guess. Hull's a little dangerous. We'll just play the Sunspot middle. I don't even want to be around anymore. Peter, you're an I think you should leave fan, man of character. You'll double down, or you just want to get banned for no reason? I could magenta left, but then I'd just be like giving them a free destruction on their Electro, which isn't necessarily good, but it's like whatever. Oh, there goes my Dino. But I don't need it, luckily. I kind of need it. I think we're actually fine if we go here, Odin. We're good. We can play multiple cards, but we can just let the Sunspot cook. I think we just let the Sunspot cook. This is why I think Leech is not that good in this deck. Galactus? Wait, that's actually a really good point. Luckily wrong. But it definitely felt like it could have been Galactus. These are two Galactus cards. It's just very rare that you see pass Leech or pass Electro Leech. But you're totally right, it could have been. Dazzler any good? I don't think Dazzler is good. I think that people saw Dazzler and they thought it would be easy to fill all 12 board slots, and then it ends up that that's really, really hard. A really hard thing to do. The deck is in the top left of the screen for viewing pleasure. Just so they wouldn't get banned alone. Yeah, that's actually kind of admirable. I kind of fucks at that. Thanks for the content. Let's put some generosity. Appreciate you being spy. A new variant with the gold, please. Open dialogue is important. Let's stop using the power of words to intimidate one another. Thank you. I'm gonna guess you saw my I've never hit infinite and that's okay video. Very, very kind words. Thank you very much. Let's just go Sandman Wave, dude. Go Sandman Wave Doom. Oh, dude, we're popping off, bro. We're about to pop off on my mans. Getting Sandman down on 3 is so cracked, dude. You say, but you got your ass kicked by Dazzler the other day when they dropped 22 of them on Sinister London? This is impossible. You got beat by an impossible situation? Yeah, I think it's I think, you know, everyone needs to realize that this game is really hard and it's okay to not be at the absolute top level of this game every once in a while, you know what I mean? Thanks, use power of word ban. I actually never ban anyone as a thing though. You're a piece of shit. How's everyone leeching me? Please ask our opponent to not be such a cuck, if you would. Be a horn sound. Like that? Is that what you're talking about? Maybe play Sunspot out here. I think we just play Aero Chavez. I think we can play Aero Chavez. We're gonna play a card. If they don't play it onto this lockjaw lane, because they're gonna move a card away. If they don't play it on the lockjaw lane, then we clog it in the lockjaw lane, then hopefully win there, and then we Chavez left to right and hopefully win. They did play it middle. They played a Sean too. They're a piece of work. I guess if we just played the Sunspot right, Oh, there's like nothing we could have done here, man. She's got her ass whooped. She's got her ass whooped by a perfectly timed lockjaw leech, huh? Binks isn't rude. No, I'm definitely rude sometimes. Also, that is probably just copy pasta. Yeah, Binks just keeps getting more rude. I don't think he appreciates chat. Yeah, you have to do the whole thing though, otherwise it doesn't look like copy pasta. Oh, don't worry, I'll get it for you. If you're gonna do a copy pasta, you gotta do the whole thing. I was right, you can ban them. No, I don't have to ban them because they didn't commit to it. I asked them, do you want to double down on that and bet getting banned on it? And then they said nothing. Did someone actually say that? Yeah, David. He was the defender of chat. It was David, dude. David was out here, he was pushing for all of you. I didn't even ban him. I just made fun of him and just talked about how much chat was so lucky to have someone like him around, and then he just left. Yeah, dude, well played, man. Sorry on the rude leech. No, that's cool, dude. I was very rude too. I played the Sandman, but you were ruder somehow. That lockjaw was rough, dude. Yeah, well played. You played an incredibly good game, man. Where's the leader copy pasta? There's no leader copy pasta. There's just a video. There's the out of context video of me just saying I don't have any strategy, I just don't play around leader. Or is that someone else's copy pasta? Yeah, David for real, Lord and Savior. Lord and Savior of the chat, man. I wish he hadn't left. You guys are in such good hands. I gotta keep that rest for the rest of 2023. I promise you I don't. Promise you that I'm my own person with my own choices and different things that I get to do. It's pretty sweet. Banned for leeching banks. All these fake ass cards that they have. Ah, dude, Marion 3 is actually like the worst thing for this deck. Some guy was complaining about leader nerf, saying it was a buff. Silly man. You silly boy. Hopefully they play a small card. We arrow the small card into the middle, thus being ahead, and then we could win with a simple double dinosaur. There is no Sandman though, so a lot of things can happen. Just lost 3, and we get out of here then. You just lost 3 back-to-back 8 cube games. It's tough, man. Can't be putting yourself in those situations. Sometimes you just gotta bite the bullet and take the 4 cube retreat. Been there though. Replacements are Aero Claw, but I would the deck is much worse with without Aero. It's very good. All right. Sure, why not? What's the worst that can happen? Take the wheel, Agatha. This deck actually should work kind of fine with Agatha. Oh wait, it's a District X deck. Never mind. It's in a little AFK mode. Wait, do I have a Chibi Agatha already cut out? Let's see. I do. Well, neighbor. You guys know that from like the show? Lockjaw on Avengers Compound. Risky play, Agatha. See how it turns out. I kind of want to see the Binks plays in like the background. But still not in my head. Like a little frame break. I actually just like it. I just like it big.
Clear for takeoff. Opponent snapped.
Oh, snap? Oh, you think we're leaving, bro? But can we really not play a card? Oh, we played Sandman. Come on. Ah, shit. Wait, the Sandman's just gonna go into the lockjaw lane. Maybe they... I was gonna say, like, maybe they play just some ridiculous thing that can never work. Go ahead on the deck, Agatha. Have your fun. Womp 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 womp. She just wants to go on the deck because she never gets to be in the deck herself, you know? Let's just make her pretty. I was trying to make it so that she like fits perfectly in a certain spot, but it's just not gonna happen. I'm just gonna chuck her in there. We'll have that saved for later. Yeah, you used to follow me now, Okie Day. Yo, we got one of our discard card quests going. Hog. Look at that. We've been an instant retreat for me. It's okay. You can play the game however you want. The best part about Marvel Snap. Your whole personality can come out based on how you play. Don't call her a hag. Why would you call her a hag? So rude. What'd she ever do to you? You live in Westview or something? In many ways, she helped out Westview. In many ways, she was a hero of that story, when you think about it. Now, you can talk about the whole, you know, murdering kids or whatever happened, but what are you gonna do, man? Yeah, chat, Agatha plays Marvel Snap better than you. Got him. Wow. Agatha did nothing wrong in many ways. In many ways she didn't. I think it's Galactus. Does Galactus run Sunspot? I don't know. It's gonna be a shame if they do. Unless we get Aero off the rip right now. And that is really bad. That's the thing, they're gonna try and play Galactus middle probably. They snap, we maybe leave. If they don't snap, we're probably I mean, if they don't snap, we're almost always in a good spot. This new bot has a 50-50 land, right? We have a lot of like 8-power cards. It's a Wongers. Come on, please land right. Please land right. Very rude. I think that I'm fine with still just playing Odin, right? Tax left a wee bit. I guess they could do the people were talking about, like, people have been hitting like a Mystique Gambit situation. I think this should be fine against it. We'll see though. Lizard should be on the right. I thought it was Galactus. Needed another 8-power card. Gonna double doom. Should be fine. That's all they do. I think we win. Maybe not. Tie right. Be ahead mid by 2. Oh, we will lose. That's fine. They just don't do that. This would have sucked because if the Doombot would have landed right and they did that same play, then we would have won. Could be a white tiger. Why didn't they play the Ironheart on the wand? Why didn't they play both those cards? I guess they can't play both those cards, Middle, huh? Yeah, people didn't see this actually. Absorbing Man now works with Wong, which is very cool. You have to jump back into it. Odin has his ability, he does. Leech doesn't affect your deck, only your hands, cards in your hand. Opium, they won't double doom. Look at that, Kai Pai. How do you feel? How do you feel now that you were incorrect? Yeah, Esman got fixed. It's very exciting. And I feel very validated because I argued so hard, and people were probably there. The first few days, I argued so hard against people that it should work. There were so many people who were fucking in my chat arguing with me saying that I was wrong and that it's working as intended. And I was fucking going off. I was going off telling people that they were wrong. You're dumb. Dude, no one can play on turn 6. It is wild. This game is decided on turn. There's no way to play on turn 6. This is insane. This game gets decided on turn 5. You're always right. So true. There you go, Johnny. You're getting it. Oh, they what? I snapped and they still haven't played anything, and they have 2 turns. You have 2 turns to play anything, dude. Quite confused how this deck works. You basically hope to get like a Sunspotter or a Lizard on turns 1 or 2. Turn 3, you're either going to play Wave or Electro, and then you play a flurry of giant drops. So you're usually going to play a 5-drop and 2 6-drops. You hope that that's enough. Basically Kang in many ways. Many ways. You like that Jubilee? Yeah, I like that Jubilee a lot too. The game's over next turn. There's nothing either of us can do. So if they can... I don't know what the hell they would have to do. I think Ebony Maw is better than Sunspot. We tried it the first like 5 games and it lost me 2 games by itself, so we took it out. I was running Claw instead of Aero in this deck for a bit. If this hits Odin, I'm gonna be so mad. GG's. Really weird. Have you guys ever seen this where just based on the locations you just can't do anything turn 6? Have you guys ever seen this? This is very interesting. It takes a very unique set of circumstances for that to happen. Outside making with a storm, yeah, usually with storms it'll happen, but outside of storms it's pretty rough. Or sometimes with like mirror dimension it can be pretty awkward. Morag is the worst location in the game. It's not true. Thanos is in your shop 3k off. I don't believe you. Is that a bug? Yo, I got an Electro. Pog. You just pulled Maria Hill? Maria Hill's great, dude. Don't listen to the haters. Scroll work in this deck? I mean, like, if you want to make it worse, sure. Let's use fake Electro as a joke. guys hate Morag? I think Morag is cool. Okay. No longer need to use Sandman. Okay. Jubilee can hit Wave, Dino, Aero, Doom, Chavez. It's pretty good. Send it left because we can control this a bit with Sunspot. Placement for Wave, I would, oh wait, not Wave. I don't know what then. I would not play this deck if you don't have Wave, personally. You can look up other people's builds for non-Wave Electro decks. I personally do not like them. Can we for Jen to backseat Agatha? So many people running this type of deck, you don't even need to be running Ant-Man? Yeah, but it's a buff card. It's 5/5, it's fine. Sonic doesn't work for Electro? Nah, I would not recommend it. No, someone asked for replacement for Wave. Well, we don't lose the Doom here, so we just play big card right and win. Fog. I guess there's a chance that they Odin left. I don't think they would win total power though. I don't think they can win total power there. A lot of mirrors, dude. A lot of mirrors. I think I've won almost every mirror that we've faced. Except for freaking Molt who Heimdalled my ass, dude. Salak over Wave here? I don't know what that means. Sandman do be looking cute, man. I'm gonna try out Sandman today. It's miserable. It says you, bro. I'm enjoying it. I have a really good hand for Sakar. Yeah, Heimdall was OP as hell in that game. I did not see it coming. Tore me apart, dude. Dark Dimension. Okay. Well-timed Aero could beat up this Wong. I don't know what they're trying to do with it. Is this the same person we faced last time? Everyone's fucking using the new thing. Like every single person is using this new emote. I don't know what to do about it. Deadpool is not a good card. I wouldn't necessarily say that. I think that's a bit short-sighted of a thing to say, personally, but it is the same guy from last name. Interesting. Quite toy guy. Okay, nice Wong. Just go Dino middle, Odin right. Very hard for them to beat us. Already snapped. Deadpool is an insanely good card. I also would not say that. I think Deadpool is okay in his decks. Pretty tough though. My favorite location, I really like Sinister London. I think Sinister London has a lot of risk reward to the play. Always expect Heimdall when playing Molt. Has Molt been playing Heimdall decks? I don't think I've seen it. I've seen a lot of move decks from him. I think Deadpool's like good. He's good in his own deck. He's fine in other decks. Okay, this is Doom or fine. If this double lands right, we might be in trouble. No, we're fine. We're probably gonna trifecta, right? Oh, actually, wait, no, we're not fine. Oh, interesting. Oh, my Tiger Doom, huh? The classic combo. I don't know why, I just for whatever reason just forgot that Odin, Oi, Tiger, Wong works like that. Should have definitely expected that. Sunspot vibing on the left in his hot tub. This is another reason why I like this. This was just such a perfect variant to drop, because like this is just what Sunspot does. You play him early and he just vibes, dude. Just vibes all game.
Opponent snapped.
I don't like Elysium. It's okay. Elysium's good for every deck. I do have a Sunspot out. I feel like the Sandman, whenever I'm facing the mirror, the Sandman's always there. When I'm not facing the mirror, Sandman nowhere to be found. We have an Odin in the deck, so this is okay. What are we doing on turn 4 here? Establish a Doom. If we establish a Doom, we send it middle. Because we have one more draw for Odin. Or we can even like Jubilee there as a latch to ditch effort if we would like. Damn, just slams the destroyer. Holy. Okay. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Okay, I have a 1 in 3 gamble to get an Odin on the Dr. Doom next turn. It's kind of spooky. Kind of spooky when you think about it. I don't like getting ahead of this destroyer. Still ahead, but it's Elysium. And they are not Sandman. Sandman just vibing at the bottom of my deck. Straight vibing. So what are the other hits? Aero? Aero is actually pretty damn good too. It's Aero, Odin, or Sandman. I like my odds there. And then I'd rather just get the 2 power on the Sunspot, not get filled here. Let's do it. Kind of like I like the odds there, dude. Galactus. Son of a bitch. Aero or Odin won me that, by the way. The coolest thing about Odin is that Odin would have sent the goblin to their side and then would have triggered another Jubilee trigger. That's a tough one, man. Second time, yeah, both times it's been Sandman too, funnily enough. Wanted the Sandman have -3 on it? Sure it did. Sandman's a 5/5 now. Okay. Love it. We're gonna get priority. Middle for a while. Electro, Sandman, Doom, Odin. GG's. Alright, Sandman now 5/5. Update your game. Update your game. Sandman's in the negative zone, but it's still at 5 power. If it was a visual glitch. It was a visual glitch. Because if it had 5 power, I think I was winning middle. Travis should be out, and you're welcome to build the deck however you would like. I think that you are incorrect. You are able to do whatever you want. You're a human being. So one of the cool things about being alive. I think I'm gonna push the Sandman left. Go for a 15, 15, 10 lineup. They do have priorities, so if they have Cosmo in their deck, we're in a lot of trouble. What do you think, chat? Do you think they have Cosmo? They insta-snapped. Insta-snapped. It's tough, man. One hurts. Only we had M'Baku in the deck. Gento mid. You guys read? Ugh. We're hemorrhaging cubes, dude. I feel like our win rate is like 60%, but we just keep getting like domed with these 8-cubers. I mean, that one's on me. I should have just left after he insta-snapped, but I just kind of didn't want to. Simply just play 6 cost in mid and then Magenta in mid. It could have worked with Electro on board. Easy peasy. Love the mustache. Thank you. Glad you appreciate it. Glad you like the stash. I made it myself. Now this is where we need Jubilee in the next 2 draws, essentially. I guess having the Juggernaut helps a lot, but Dream Dimension could funk up the wave game plan quite a bit. If you ever seen Dream Dimension, you always want to do Electro. Or you just Odin, I guess. I don't like the idea of Sandmaning here, though. Sandman like Juggernaut, maybe? I don't know what's going on with this deck. I think Sandman shuts him down, probably. Probably shuts him down. Probably annoying as shit. Okay. I mean, that's also annoying as shit, but we can Odin this later. We can Odin this at a later date. Let's not let them play left. We also might just be Dr. Dooming next turn, depending on how we can set up our moves. And it just depends on how much power they get down this turn. Send that right, please. Thank you. Thank you. They just don't have power anywhere, bro. They ain't got shit nowhere, dog. Even if they move everything right, they still can't just beat a Doombot. Sandman better or worse after the change? You use them much differently. I think that Sandman was incredibly underrated after the Zabu change. Because if you... all weekend, I was running the Sandman deck. Dude, I didn't fucking pay attention to the Lizard. I still won. No, it didn't. It's because I didn't pay attention to the fucking Lizard, chat. Oh, that hurts, man. If I paid attention to the Lizard, that was super easy. It's tough, dude. It's hard to relearn how to talk on stream, man. Subscribe to watch the Infinite video. Respect. Thank you. Thank you. Does Marvel Snap ever have drops? I don't know what that means. Like on Twitch and stuff? I don't think they have done it yet. I also don't know if I could do drops because I'm not affiliated on Twitch. I don't know how that works. Do you know any words in Spanish? Sí. Me llamo Connor. Yo. Juego Marvel Snap. Juego is play. Just battle Valentine for best mustache. I mean, he just wins. I would simply lose. I'm a honor Faceky. This nice mustache, and then spelled my name wrong. Oh world. Oh, my name was Binks though? Oh yeah, I said my real name. Yeah. I'm supposed to not do that. What are you gonna do? Let's go wave. They have an Angela out, so Sandman's gotta be pretty good, right? Pretty juicy. It's got to be at least kind of juicy, you know? Suavemente? Just play multiple decks. I want to be boring if I just play the same 6 decks every day. It's tough, man. I don't know how to beat this Captain Marvel. I don't know how to beat this giant Captain Marvel. Let's go Aero right to defend the vault, and then win left. As long as I don't play right here, we're fine. Wait, the Captain Marvel can't leave. Okay. As long as the Captain Marvel can't leave. Because now if the Captain Marvel leaves, they lose. That's very important. Okay, what's in the box? We have Electro. Doom is pretty bad. Magento. Electro, Doom, Magento in the box for Jubilee. Electro and Magento are really bad. I think we just gotta Chavez it, bruh. I think we just gotta Chavez it. We also have the Sunspot, which will grow. So, on average, it's 12. I guess it doesn't really matter about on average. Wait, they can just play right, make it big enough so that Captain Marvel can move left, huh? Yeah, that's just kind of a throw. We just have to leave. So they can just play right. Once they play right and get a big enough card so that Captain Marvel can leave, the Captain Marvel can then leave and take over middle. So you just gotta leave.
Escaped.
No money, dude. No one has the money, chat. Rebel KGF. I appreciate you doing it earlier, but no one needs to pay to watch the stream, man. I do appreciate you trying to encourage people to, but I don't think you should make them feel bad if they don't want to. You know what I mean? Ooh, sneaky surprise road. You hate pixel variants? Could have Odin right, yeah, but that wouldn't have worked because no matter what I played, they would have arrowed it right. So if I hadn't arrowed right, they would have arrowed my card right, and I would have gotten half the power. So I couldn't have just Odin right. Wouldn't Odin one right? I don't understand. Like, do you guys realize that I had 4 cards there?
Opponent snapped.
One snapped immediately. It's pretty good for me, this Sakar too. There's lots of good things I can drop. Do you guys understand? You guys understand I had 4 cards on the right? Didn't I have 4 cards on the right? I had Prio, your arrow, which trumped their arrow. You guys are wasting my time with this. I'm gonna be very upset. I got a Thanos. Are you talking about at the end of... What are you guys talking about? Instead of Aero, you play Odin. On turn... Oh, because of Titan. Would have sent it back. Yeah, it was a good play. Could have done that for sure. I think it was because I was looking at Odin as a card I could not play. It's incorrect because I could play it. It's a good point though, chat. I was like, I didn't have Electro out. I played Wave that game, and I forgot that Titan was on the left. Makes sense though. Okay. Sandman's really good against Thor. Develop that on the right side. Maybe Dr. Doom into the Broden. Pass the play around leader, by the way. Thank you for the $10. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I was just getting tilted by chat. And thank you, John Handy, for the $5. Saying lemon character moving his head from left to right with his mouth wide open and red hearts in his eyes. Josh, you send me weird things like that a lot, and I never know what to do. I never know an appropriate response. I'm just generally confused every time it happens, I feel. I just have like a general sense of confusion. I think I want to get ahead. Even though I want to play the double dinosaur and onslaughts, I think we just okay, let's play the double dinosaur left. Hope that they don't play middle. And then just play the Shabba's middle to victory. Because I think that the only way they beat this is if they run Doom. Pretty sure. Lizard, Electro. So in our deck would be Wave. We get Wave, Magento, or Odin. Man, actually, maybe we do just Jubilee. Because Jubilee Odin is really good. Jubilee Wave is really good. But then we could just hit our miss again. That's just shove us. Just shove them. Just say that they don't run Dr. Doom in this deck. That would be silly. They wouldn't run Dr. Doom. That'd be very silly. Wait! Oh, okay. I almost messed up my... damn calculations. When tiebreaker against Doom? I wouldn't get a tiebreaker against Doom, would I? Oh, I guess it would because of the same man. Yeah, that's a good point. Sandman would have been fine as a 4-2 or 4-3, but they had to make it 5 power. You understand that it's a 5 cost now, right? It's much different. Much different change. Okay. What is going on? Sorry, give me a second here. Give me a second. Pass play around leader says you know what you should have done for $10. Thank you, pass the play around leader. Appreciate you. So why Sandman as a 5/5 seems more playable than a 4/1? Because it has 4 more power. 4 more power is very good. It's like stapling a 1/4 onto what it used to be. Also just works better in this Electro deck, because what used to happen is that because you'd want to play an Electro Sandman deck, you have to play 2 power on turn 3 and then 1 power on turn 4, and that sucks. Cheers, Christian. Thanks for hanging out. Love the Sandman change. Dude, I wish they'd kept it as it is. I think that this is annoying. I can understand this deck being pretty annoying for the meta to an extent. I can see why people would be very annoyed by this. But like I said, I think that with the Zabu change, people were sleeping on Sandman, and that Sandman was actually really good. I think that Zabu, Psylocke, Sandman decks were going to be very good and very fun and not as on meta, which is what I was excited for. It's just an unfun card. I don't think it's an unfun card. It's not like Leech where it just turns everything off. It used to be a major investment into shutting down your opponent's movement. South Africa, Yabru. What's up, man? From Joburg, mate. I kind of went too Australian on that one. Yabru. I had a really good one of my homies. Yeah, let's get this. Putting it middle seems like a waste. Put it right. One of my homies on my rugby team in college was from South Africa. He was half Japanese and half Scottish, but he was born and raised in South Africa. A very interesting cat. I'm really happy I didn't put that Sandman middle now. Probably should have snapped before the Sandman. Can't snap now. It's probably just as annoying for him. Throw this double dinosaur. I think we might still need some more support on the right. Actually, we can throw it middle and then maybe Magento this away somewhere. I don't have any more cards coming, so this Jubilee could be... Yo, this Jubilee is actually cracked. This Jubilee is going to have Aero, Doom, or Odin inside of it. That's a really good list of cards. Let's push this right, and then just Jubilee left for victory. Potentially. Okay, that was a little scary. I think the Jubilee left is kind of goes off. Maybe not though. The Doom actually isn't that good. Maybe just Magento left, but I can't Magento because of the Typhoid Mary. We're actually kind of putting ourselves into a weird spot. I guess we can just Chavez left. There's no way they beat this, right? They could YOLO Sean left. They play their own Magento, they pull our Electro, we win. Went for it. Did they not think that was the last turn? Lockjaw Surfer's still viable? Sure.
Victory.
Any card is viable if you believe. Magento mid? Why would I have Magento mid? You guys are crazy, man. You guys want a Magento left and lose the Typhoid Mary? Be so silly. Baku is viable. Hearthstoners over here. Some Hearthstoners in chat, man. Okay, come on, Electro. Electro one time, baby. I think Typhoid without deactivated ongoing is such a handicap. Yeah, I have no idea what that deck was. It ran the Hood, Typhoid Mary, Jane Foster. What the fuck was that deck? I actually have no idea what that deck was. That was very weird. Okay. Ooh, nice. Give me a free out. Booster farm? Why would you booster farm with that? Oh, just to try and... But like, so you're just trying to upgrade all those cards? Yeah, why would you want to play Sandman in a move deck? Sandman wants the option of Heimdall, Chavez, or play 2 3-drops on 6 usually. I think Sandman stops 2 of those, or 1 of those, I guess. It's quite good for me. Sakara is very good for a deck like mine. Moderate, yeah, medium, mid cards. Not a good cards deck, a mid cards deck. Okay, yeah, let's just make the worst card. Worst card in here. Love to see it. Love to see it. Ah! What the fuck, dude? Sandman Patriot deck? Why would you need Sandman? Was with a mustache and just really cool. Kind of cool, dude. You're thinking of leaving this game just for Aero? Man, that's weird. A weird way of thinking about the game. It's really not that bad. It's good. It's not that bad though. Ooh!
Hands up.
Getting ahead here was super clutch, actually. You know, I was gonna leave, but the fact that we just got ahead left and right really gives me a good shot here. I guess they could play. I mean, we could whiff on this Jubilee, but if we don't whiff on this Jubilee, I feel really good about our odds, man. The card needs a nerf ASAP? What do you mean? You're just like, I'm just gonna quit this game if they don't change this card. I just think that's, I don't know, man. Yeah, it's a little childish. A little childish, you know? It's just me, though. I was just trying to play Sandman, and it's interesting at the very least. Yeah, it's... Things are a bit... it's an interesting way to deal with things. 666 viewers? Let's go, dude. Hail Satan. Thought Shuri was problematic until you pulled her, and now it's fine. I personally hate... I dislike Shuri much more than I dislike Aero. How long have you been watching Northern Line for? Like 8 years? Since like 2015, dude. Yeah, speak of the devil. It's a Deadpool deck. Let's Sandman him. Let's hit him with the Sandman. Why would you put Wolverine and Deadpool in the same lane to destroy them both at the same time? Seems weird to me. Yo, Black Hat on 3, Pog. Dang it, Shuri's so dumb. Yeah, Shuri's just really tough, man. Shuri's tough, dude. I shouldn't have played on the Vibranium Mines. Crunch. Most cards look broken until you blow up. I mean, I definitely think that Shuri and Aero are the best 2 cards in the game. I've been saying that for a very long time. Like, there's very little doubt in my mind that that's the case. Okay. So, depending on what they do this turn, it could be in a really good spot. The problem with Wolverine 2 is if you're looking to do like some Arnim Zola things or something, Wolverine kind of ruins him. Okay, so you're just trying to death wave me. But now I'm just gonna play Dr. Doom. Probably just gonna play Death Middle, and then I play... Oh, he's his own Dr. Doom. Well played. I guess most people will often be running Dr. Doom in these decks. Now... Dr. Doom and Deathwave, huh? I can't remember the last time I've seen a Dr. Doom in a Deathwave deck. I don't know why. I don't know if Deadpool would make a difference. You guys see, is that just happening recently? Have you guys seen that recently? I sure have never seen Doom in a Deathwave deck, dude. Playing that without the wave, so without like the death wave stuff. Yeah, it's just weird, man. I think Sandman is... I don't know. I think the win rate of Sandman is going to go down significantly, but that's just because a lot of people are trying him who have never given him the time of day. I honestly think that Sandman was better at a 4-1 after the Zabu nerf than it will be right now. We'll see. It's all about how the meta shakes up. Darkhawk nerf seems weird. Yeah, Darkhawk nerf confused me. I don't really understand. Do I turn off the super flow? I don't really know if I can, right? I can't do it this turn. Maybe this wave was just like incorrect. Coulson, I don't draw if I Coulson. I'd probably just play out the Sandman, right? Said this nerf was designed before the Zabu nerf. That's very interesting to me. Let's go here, and then we get like Doom and Odin in Plunder's Castle. If we do that, then we don't. It's also the only way that we can do it. So weird. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Figure it out as we go, chat. That is incredibly rude. My opponent just played Black Widow against me when I had Sandman out. This card, if you're running in a ton of Electro decks, this card is cracked. Just save it for like turn 3 and ruin their lives. I think we still do this. It's very hard for them to deal with it. Hella carrier. Fuck. Yeah, it's Galactus. What are you guys talking about? Ah! Jesus Christ, dude. These Heimdalls, man. Heimdalls are all coming out of left field, bro. Why does everyone think this is Galactus? What are you guys talking about, dude? Really boring how much Sandman's ever raised. He's been in 80% of your games. I don't believe you. Why didn't he Heimdall left? He didn't know where I was going to play. What if I played a big card mid? He, unlike you guys in chat, did not get to know what cards I was going to play, crazily enough. You don't have Magento, what should you use instead? Don't have Magento, what should you use instead? The Hulk is probably fine. Hulk's probably okay. Hervley is sick, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Opponent snapped. Fine. Heimdall Sandman combo? Yeah. Yeah, Heimdall's fine, man. Why does someone talk about Spider-Woman? Still probably not that good of a card. I think we go here into like oh no, we can't play Magento. Can't play Magento. I guess we go here into Dinosaur, right? Into like Aero mid. Probably the play. Magento right's kind of catastrophic to pull his Vulture over. Could have some Doctor Strange stuff, but if we should get ahead with this double dinosaur on the Nexus. Is the Freddy deck? Yeah, we'll crush the Freddy deck. I have Sean? I'm gonna feel real silly when their Sean doesn't work. Black Hole almost stopped my almost stopped me from getting priority here. Oh, this is a Stature deck, you think, huh? GG's. Then the police, don't call it a police officer stash. Not a cop. I think it was definitely a Stature deck. I don't know, man. I'm not the person to ask about maths behind spending your coins. If you have the money to do it, do it. If you don't, you know? I feel like most people are asking if things are worth it or just looking for excuses to buy things, you know? I just ain't that dude. That's what a cop would say. Fuck you. Yeah, Prophet, I was talking about that, about how fucking I feel so much better about how much how much I was fucking hammering down to people that it was incorrect that it didn't work. Ah, fucking Shuri decks, man. Fucking Shuri decks, bro. I don't even think I play the Sandman, man. Sandman doesn't really matter with the Shuri. We just kind of need to get the Aero next draw. Crazy enough, okay. We're gonna play the dinosaur instead of the Sandman. This is Shuri. Maximus. It's not Shuri. I'm very confused. I am now confusion. But that's fine. I mean, if they're not gonna play it, then we can just win, right? If they Shuri here. So She-Hulk Aero. They don't have Moon Girl out. And could She-Hulk Ronin? She-Hulk Ronin would be really good. I can't imagine they would have it. I'm just guessing they're maybe playing Maximus because it's a good card style deck. It's spooky, man. Do I just slam the Odin? I just slam the Odin, right? I just don't care that much. Slam the Odin. I think it's a play. This beats most of the stuff that they could be throwing at me by just pure power. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I try to outthink myself. I try to outthink myself, man. Infinite, bro. Found the pool 2 player. Nah, at my level, almost no one hard runs Infinite. It's very, very rare that people run Infinite at my level. It's about to ski race me, and if he wins, my ski club has to close down so he can. You're an Always Sunny fan, Cam? I love me some Always Sunny, dude. Oh, okay. You're saying it's because of my mustache and because I'm on a 70s ski movie? Okay, I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm picking up what you're putting down. As long as you're not calling me a cop, dude. Oh, don't call me a cop, bro. Guys, stop it. Cut it out. Guys. Come on. What was that? Do we just play Doctor Doom and then just sit back and see if they can beat it? Catch up, he's undercover. Okay, guys. Oh, this better be good on reveal. Please be Doctor Doom. Please be Doctor Doom. Ah! Oh! Nice Shuri deck, bro. When you get Cosmoed, you get Cosmoed by your own damn Cosmo. Shuri's become the new leader. Shuri's good, man. Shuri's a really good card. There's and right now there's like Shuri and Aero. Oh wait, I almost missed it. There's like Shuri, Aero, like Thanos, then like a bunch of other cards down here. Fuck you, Cam Best. That was the funniest chat message I've read in a long time, man. You piece of shit. Hey, look at that, we electrode. Yo, double dinosaur on 2. Y'all ever seen a double dinosaur on 2, man? We'll probably just get this Sunspot rolling though. It's better in our interest to get this out. Bring it left too. Damon, fighter of the night, man. Ooh, I actually rolled a peak game against the first Mr. Negative deck we've played all fucking day. What a world. What a damn world, chat. We do have Sandman, which kind of cucks him, right? In many ways. Let's take Officer Binks versus Fatty Cop. These are gonna hurt my feelings. Do I get something if I make a command? Honestly, no. I can't response, dude. Why don't they snap back? Because they're cowards. They're a fucking cop. They're a fucking cat. I'm not a cop. This is the biggest bishop I've ever seen. Kind of want to like, I don't know what I want to do. I want to like magento this bishop middle at the end of the game. Leave? You guys crazy? You guys don't think I'm winning this game? Dude, maybe that was just to play was magenta mid then arrow mid. I wouldn't necessarily win with this. Like my thought process is like, what if they play another 3 cost card? 3 or 4 cost card over here. But it might be the freaking, it could be the 3 power thing, which would still lose us the game. Most likely it would. It would most likely still lose us the game. God damn, this would be so funny if it worked. I sometimes lose to Iron Lock. I probably always lose to Iron Heart, huh? Which you know is in their hand. What if they play something else? I'll risk 8 cubes for it. Cubes are fake. What if they all hit left? What if they all hit left, chat? Who the hell are you supposed to be? What do you mean, man? Cubes are a construct used by Thirteenth to keep you down. Dude, so true. Plus, I got a deal going with KM Best. He has like a few thousand extra cubes. At the end of the season, he just gives me his extras. Explain why Dino instead of Ronin? Because I play less cards than my opponent does. Pretty straightforward, actually. These 8 cube losses are backbreaking? Are they? I don't think they are. Are they? Are you okay? My back is totally fine. It's not a cube bribe, it's just a deal we got worked out in the background. He just has a few extra. He has like, at the end of every season, it's like 2,000 extra cubes, and he just gives me a little bit. A little taste. A little taste. Thanos deck? Good call, it is a Thanos deck. I just kind of assume every Quinjet deck is a Thanos deck now. Imagine having a back couldn't be me. Jotunheim? What the fuck? I'm not even supposed to be here. No Sandman, Sag. Let's just bring all their cards over to Jotunheim. Just hopefully just flood those with a bunch of cards that we can beat and then win one other location. And then profit. Corrupt Cop dealing out cubes? Well, that means you're calling KM Best a cop, so I'm okay with that. Because that means you're not calling me a cop. Ooh. So a bunch of cards over here that are about to go -1 every turn. Oh, unbelievably unfortunate for you, not me. Here we go, magenta left, Dr. Doom middle vibe. Any recommendations for replacement if you don't have magenta? Hulk's fine. Hulk's fine. Make Hulk lose. Maybe he moves the soul stone like a stupid pants. And that's the corrupt cop will Binks is undercover. Yeah, so true. I'm just the undercover. Wait. Someone's undercover. It's so confusing. Oh, dinosaur. That's such a big card. What the fuck? How am I supposed to beat that? That card's really big. I'm just not gonna be able to, huh? I'm just gonna have to leave, I would think. I know Sandman against Thanos is pretty tough to make work. We're looking through though. We're trying to see if there's another viable solution to this problem. I don't know that there is though. How did this get to -1? Didn't it move last turn? Oh, it was there first. It was the first one. Okay, that's how it worked. If they're smart, what they would do is simply just play their biggest card right, and then they never lose. Unless I had Killmonger and I played it middle. Well, lots of things that could happen there. That's why Sandman buff is so dumb it dunks every board span deck except the best one. What's the best board span deck? You're talking about Thanos? Sandman still beats it up pretty bad. It is kind of nuts though that they just spam everything early and then they have all stuff. Thanos lockjaw, the big version. We'll see. We'll hopefully get a Thanos out early this time. And then I'll show you the power. Can you replace the stash? You just play it early and Sandman sucks? Play what early? The lockjaw? Potentially. What if he just hit stones though, man? Like, I feel like the Thanos buff doesn't affect this at all. I guess except for it coming out of the lockjaw. Seems kind of like a nothing burger. Alright, well, thanks for getting me vibrating mines for no reason. Love to see it. You prefer Lamb series list without death? Death is kind of hard to trigger in a list like this. Play White Queen, on reveal, get a copy of Binks' stash. So true. Okay, let's see how many. If he gets not that many out here, we should be in a good spot. It's all going to depend on how many he puts down. If he gets 2, we're in a bit of trouble. Just 1 here isn't too bad. 1 here isn't all that bad. Marvel's not a bad hit. Slows him down. Any good hits? My cards here. Nothing really, man. The Reality Stone into the Vibranium Mines was incredibly rude. I think we just biggest card it. Pull the magenta right. We do get a head left. I'll take this on the nose. Yeah, I think magenta against max is the best that we can do here. None of it's great though. It just leeches me. Yeah, with no Doom here, I think we're kind of toast. We had Doom. There's a bit better of a chance. Problem is that he could just play 4 power worth of stats, or a 4 cost mid, and then let the Sunspot pop up. We have Electro down. We don't really have a way around that, and the Aero's leeched. Leech is so mean, dude. I should tell that card to buzz off. You know what I'm saying? But what if we did this? Wow, I was not expecting them to play giant card at all. I was definitely expecting him to fight for both lanes. Surprising. I guess knowing that he has a 13 power Magento and that we already played ours out, it's a pretty safe play to go for. And the Magento pulls the Electro to get him ahead left. Yeah, it's tough, man. Good try, yeah, about the best try I could make against that. I don't think that almost any Sandman deck is good without Doom, no. Okay, got the Sandman in hand. Still looking for Electro and Wave. We'll see. Magento, not Magento? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Did you start streaming at 81? No, of course not. Why are you so worried about my cubes, you weirdo? We just slam this magenta right, and then hopefully we can just arrow our way out of this. It depends on if they slam more power in Nexus or if they go middle. Very nice. I mean, chat, don't get me wrong, this loses to full pass, but there's no shot, dude. No shot they full pass. That'd be such a psycho play. Here's thinking Sandman was strong. I think that Sandman was incredibly underrated right before this happened because of the Zabu buff, or slash nerf. The Zabu change. Being able to run Zabu, Psylocke, Chavez, Sandman gave you Sandman on 3 incredibly consistently. I was playing it a lot this weekend and really enjoyed it. Why am I saying magenta? That's what the card's called. Jeez. I think it was ass and not maybe tier 2 or tier 3. I think it was slept on. I don't think many people ran the Zabu package with it. I think that before Zabu got dropped down to 2, it was ass. And had some weird small uses. I always like to try and make it work. But definitely had some small uses. But you stay asleep then. I just think it's one of those things that the meta never really got to get the time of day. So it makes the game boring? Just like your opinion, man. I feel like I have to wave, but playing Voltron Strange Academy is so enticing, man. It's so enticing, bro. Well, the stash, yeah, I was at a bachelor's party this weekend. Me and all my good friends all started rocking the stash. Okay, wait, there's no reason to Sandman. Is this a Galactus deck? No, it's probably just a general ramp deck. I don't think it's a Galactus deck. I don't think it's a Galactus deck. Magento, right. Doom! Look out. Guy's got all the cool cards coming for me. Alright, let's just dinosaur left. And then hopefully we have enough power that Aero middle will get us out of it. Probably not now though. Very rude, by the way. Okay, as long as the Odin doesn't land right, we're in a good spot. Actually, if the Doom landed right, we were in a bit of trouble too, but the Sunspot would have probably peeked his head over top most of the time. Now, this is a tough one indeed. They could have Magento. They have Magento. They pull my wave. They tie right. We tie middle. And we lose. Okay, well, that's bad. Do we just pretend Magento doesn't exist? There's another possibility. They already got all the rest of the cards that were very good for them. Cutlass Board Games, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome, 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 welcome in. They have Chavez I lose too. Yeah, not a lot of these decks run Chavez. Also a good point. They just have anything 10 power. So we're not, so we lose the 2 cards. Doom Odin's so good, bro. Yeah, let's just sneak away.
Escaped.
Almost didn't recognize me with the mustache. Can't be that hard, man. Can't be all that hard. Your professor also went to your bachelor party? What if I'm your professor? You ever think about that? You never consider it? No Aero variants? I'm waiting for Chibi Aero, man. I'm just out here hoping every damn day, hoping I get Chibi Aero. Okay, so chat, right now we just need to get ahead. All that matters is getting ahead because it's a Galactus deck. And hoping that they don't play Leech. We just hope that they don't play Leech here. Play Leech, we're in a bit of trouble. Probably make it work though. Is Rona good if Sandman becomes popular? I mean, it's like you could just play Dinosaur though. You'd never really play Ronan over Dinosaur if you're also running like Mordo and different ways to put cards in their hands. Because if both you and your opponent are playing cards at the same rate, why wouldn't you just play Dinosaur because you have control over it? Snap? No, it's not a snapping situation. Because if this is Leech, then I can't stop their Galactus and then we lose. And then we cry. But because it was not Leech, we can stop their Galactus. We do not cry. Wait, this is actually horrifying. Wait, no, this is the only place I can't play. Ah, I fucked up. I have to play it left. Dude, this is such a weird situation. I guess, no, it's a 50-50 either way. It's a 50-50 either way. Nah, it's a 50-50 either way, chat. If it lands left, it works the same if it lands... if you do it left, there's a 50-50 if it lands middle or right. If you do it right, there's a 50-50 if it lands middle or left. It's the same. It's the same. Unless they move something to the right as a joke. They moved all of them right as a joke, but then it lands left. But now it lands left as it was supposed to the whole time. Huzzah.
Victory.
That was the fastest retreat I've ever seen. That was the most frame perfect retreat I've ever seen in my whole damn life. Also, imagine how big brain you have to be to realize they would move all the cards right. But it is funny because they could just do it as a joke no matter where it went. GG's. Bum, ba, ba, bum, bum. Playing 4 and Sandman loses a lot of tempo. Yeah, that's why it was bad. That is why it was bad. Unless you could get it out on turn 3 consistently. Yeah, I guess with like the new weird change they made to like the retreat animation, the frame perfect ones are gonna look even funnier. I'd love me a frame perfect Galactus retreat, dude. They're gonna be Banks at Night tonight? Nah, man. Nah. Probably no variety this week. If people don't know, and I've talked about it a couple of times, Well, I was just gone for 4 days. I'll be here for 3 days. I have a lot of videos that I have to get made and stuff like that. And then I'm leaving for 10 days. And I'm crippled with anxiety over it. This rogue could be really, really good against Mr. Negative. Where are you headed? I don't really going to Miami and then going on a cruise, but I don't really want to be I don't really want to dox everything about where I'm going. I'll probably talk about it after I come back though. Back-to-back Galactus destruction chat? What do you think? Back-to-back Galactus destruction? What are you gonna make everyone with a statue do, brother? What are you gonna make? What are you going to make what everyone with a stash do, brother Binks? I have no idea what that means. Selling Bink stock, buying KM Best? No! Bink stock is on the rise! KM Best is also on the rise. You can buy KM Best stock too, just don't sell Bink stock for KM Best stock. How you know it's Galactus after only seeing Yellow Jacket and Adam Warlock? Have you ever seen that in any deck that wasn't Galactus? Is the real question. Because I sure have not. I don't know if I want to Sandman them. Might be my best play though. 4 cards in deck. They are Lizard, Devil Dinosaur, Chavez, Electro? It's not a great crop. Get to risk it for the biscuit though. Because we got so panicked. Alright, well, do we get a dude, no, this is terrible. Maybe Magento would be okay? What the fuck? What the fuck? Cheeky C3 decks run that combo, but it isn't an auto include. I feel like bad C3 decks run that combo. If you're running Yellow Jacket and Adam Warlock instead of like Bast into Adam Warlock, you're out of your mind, dude. That's somehow worse. Why would you remove 2 cards out of your deck to try and draw 1 more card once? Be nice to see Spectrum have some more viability. Spectrum's a great card. Spectrum will probably actually be very good in this meta. Like if you play Ongoing Destroyer right now, you'll probably have a really good time. I have to make a lot of vids. That mean you're getting multiple deck site? No, I'm probably ending stream very soon, to be honest with you. I will, Yo, actually this gives me 1 more discard for my quest. It's pretty cool. Yellow Jacket costing 0 is nice. You can Valkyrie lane, it goes into a C3. Yeah. I mean, if you want to run a bad deck, you can run a bad deck. No one's stopping you. You're definitely allowed to do that. Have I ever heard of Dartagnan? Giving and taking cats from me all day. Yeah. Well, if they don't get much out this turn, the Sandman should hopefully put us in an okay position. Everyone's gotta be leeching me, dude. Alright. Not kind of out of it. I was gonna say we're not out of this yet, but like, I don't know, man. We kind of are. Kind of are. This is like a insane top deck, which it's not at all. Not even like a little bit of an insane top deck. Why is Devil Dinosaur in this deck? Are you talking about mine or theirs? Talk about mine because it's a good card. It's 11 power. This Thanos deck is so consistent, man. A lot of people were running the Spectrum version and that felt really bad, but like this big lockjaw version is so tough to beat, man. Oh, you can play leech all you want. You can play leech all you want. Just playing Thanos plus the Shuri deck. Seems interesting. I don't know if you'd want Thanos in that deck though. I feel like the deck is pretty thin, but I guess now that you can like, no, I don't know why you would run Thanos in that deck personally. If I get Electra, I'm locking down next turn. Not Electra. Do I just want to do it anyway? Let's have both of us pass next turn and then play Jubilee on the Nexus. What the fuck, dude? So annoying. So if you don't know, if you get Tinker's Workshop on 2, you can play Wave and then it sets every card's cost to 4. So if you're playing like a deck like mine that likes to just slow down the game as much as they possibly can, I waved on 2 to like stop us all in 3 and they played fucking Psylocke, man. Fucking cheaters, dude. Thanks, Ricky. I appreciate it, man. What are they gonna do? They're gonna, you said they're gonna Iron Man Mystique me on the Nexus? I'm gonna lose? Sure hope that doesn't happen. Should still win. Even if they Surfer. You could have Wong in here though. If they have Wong in there, we're in trouble. I'll risk it. Risk it for the biscuit. Turn 5 Aero, turn 6 Odin. That's not how that works. Not how that works, my dude. Aero and Odin will both trigger for turn 6. Yeah. GG's. Odin left? Aero right on 5, Odin left on 6. Could have worked. To get second Jube trigger. Yeah, it's really cool, Jake. Actually smart play. I think we still would have lost to whatever the fuck that was, but probably would have been smart in the Aero thing. I'm just so mad that he got to play something on 4. I'm still just so upset that he got to play, or he got to make that play on turn 3. That's infuriating. Yeah, it was the Psylocke that was really frustrating. What did the Yondu hit, by the way? Death Waves run Doom? It's because of the meta, man. Meta changes how people play things. It's crazy. I lost Doom. Sag. Okay. I want to get a Sandman here. Push it on the right. I think we like Magento left. Let's see where this lands. Left would be left would be annoying. Left would be annoying. If we Magento left and then Aero middle, as long as they don't go right, we should be fine. I did fucking death outright, as a matter of fact. Just one of those days, chat, man. This has been a rough ass game. We have no cards in deck, right? Jubilee doesn't even do anything. Second one certainly runs Chavez. I was really hoping we'd have some kind of a setup to win with Aero, but it's just not there. It's so close, man, with the Sunspot too. Just play Devil Dinosaur and you win. This deck runs Chavez, dude. Very often. I don't think they have a single other 6-cost card. Is that Deathlock variant? I have this one too. It's fire, dude. It's probably the best one. Seen Chicken Deathlock yet? Oh, I have seen the data one. It's quite funny. Yeah, I mean, there's a million things they have that win. Million things they could play that wins, unfortunately. Alright. Lizard should land right. New Sandman feels pretty good. I'm like not playing very well tonight at all, but Sandman does feel quite strong. Like a Wolverine into here. I think that we're happy with what we're gonna get out of this game, though. Getting the wave plan and not the electro plan here feels a little bit bad going into Sandman. Wolverine, right? Okay. Landing on the Bucky Barnes would have been close to catastrophic. Kind of want Doom into Sandman. Or do I just slam everything in one lane? Like Magento left, Sandman left, Doom finisher. Might be better. Might be better. What the fuck? Man, just Hulkbuster to Wolverine. Are you allowed to do that? I feel like you're not allowed to Hulkbuster Wolverine. I think it's a bot? That's weird. Like if this Wolverine lands right, if we get in trouble, which isn't that cool? Because it's now going to be bigger than. Yeah, whatever. We just win all 3 lanes with Doom. But dude, if they Doom, they win, man. All these decks are running fucking Doom now, bro. Whatever. I don't believe you. Stop saying Galactus. Zola? It could be Zola, dude. Could be Zola. Zolaing a giant Wolverine does sound pretty awesome. Would it work as intended? I don't know if it would work. I don't know if it would work the way that you think it would. Because it does act as destroyed. There's just like some weird things with it. It does end up with 3 Wolverines. It's cool. It's cool. Better hope the opponent's not running death. Alright. Very nice. All these cards are good for snapping. Alright, people are all just saying you'd get it. Has anyone seen it done? Is the big question. Yeah, oh, nice. Oh. Not nice. Not nice at all. Not nice and actually kind of hate it. It's fine though. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. My biggest card? The Dr. Doom's kind of suck dick now. They're also probably an Electro ramp deck, so they don't necessarily need to Sandman. Okay. They need to Odin here in order to win right. We're not going to get Aero. Bottom card in the deck. Love to see it. Do I have to be a psychopath to full pass? To get the Sunspot juice so that Odin middle doesn't win? Doing it. So now most likely the play he wants to make is Odin middle. Right? Which doesn't win right anymore. Which is good. Now, we just play a big card, right? Could indeed just play a big card, right? Could play Magento, right? Lose to Magento. We beat Chavez if we Doom. Or is he just going to play Odin? Because that's what he thinks he should play. Is he just going to still play Odin on Dr. Doom even though I made that play? It's always the thing I got to worry about. Okay, so you said if they play something big right, just play Doom. That's not how the game works, unfortunately. I don't get to choose where they play, and I don't get to know where they play, and then get to change my play accordingly. I think they're going to brain dead just play Odin. Fuck. Doom would have won. Damn it, dude. So frustrating. Thought it through, top to bottom, still missed it. I feel like a lot of people just play Odin there still. I've seen way too many people who just make the dumb play. Also, lizard left maybe? Sink the 4 to Sunspot. I'd only be 9 total power. I would tie the Chevas. Yeah, I could have Psycho full passed. Maybe Psycho full pass was the best play. Nah, that wouldn't work because I was losing middle and left. So much money invested and still can't find infinite with all those fancy cards. Jack's a DGO. Can you explain what you're talking about to everyone? I don't quite know what you mean. I would love for you to explain a little bit more to the class what you're talking about. What do you mean? Czar, huh? I think Sandman's quite good here. Especially with their Khazar deck, they want to play a lot of 1 costs. Maybe still just Sandman. They want to play a lot of 1 costs. They want to spam out as many 1 costs as they can. You haven't seen Ultron in a while? Dude, I had Ultron... I had Ultron, earlier when I was just playing on, what do you call it? Out of X Mansion. That was a lot of fun. Okay. Devil Dinosaur is probably my best play here. 4 cards in deck. Sunspot's still in the deck. I got some Garbaggio cards. Well, I might just take the Magento right. Seems pretty good. Gets me ahead left, gets me ahead right, gets me ahead middle. You can choose from Shuri's Abus and all the possible cards in the game, still not reaching infinite. Also with the help of chat and some decisions. Damn, dude. You're so right. I should just probably be better at the game, dude. Ugh. Man. If only I had someone like you in my corner, Jaxa DGO. You know, Jaxa, I would actually love this. I'm sure everyone would love to see from you. Can you send us like your best deck, like your sick infinite deck? I think everyone would love to see like your best cards because you seem really good at the game. Can you help us out? We'll wait on you. It's gonna be tight. There's some scary things that can happen with Blue Marble here. They could potentially onslaught it. Like, onslaughting the Blue Marble isn't all that spooky. Probably just slam a dinosaur. Probably just slam a dinosaur left. Yeah, or just win. Works too. Anytime you want to. We're all waiting. I bet it's gonna be a sick deck too. I bet he runs like Shuri and Red Skull in his deck. He's like She-Hulk in there. Oh man, it's gonna be sick. Furiously Googling top infinite decks, February 2023. We'll see. He'll get to us. Don't worry. Love this happening so soon. It just always happens. It's okay. So like, there's like weird parasocial things that happen with streaming where people who like, you know, I don't know. I guess their whole thing is like going around and like consuming content. They want to feel like really smart and important, so like they try and insult people who are streaming and putting themselves out there. It makes them feel better about themselves. It's tough, man. What are you gonna do though? And then he doesn't even send us the deck. He just ran away. What are you gonna do? This is a really tough game. The wave came out late because of Lumerion. Dude, Lumerion 3 is like the bane of this deck's existence, I swear. Snap boom. Thanks, Zilla. Thanks so much. For becoming a member on YouTube, make sure to use all those awesome emotes that you have available to you. Iceman, kind of fine.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Spider-Man? Slightly less fine. Okay, because you can just Doom Odin our way out of it. Are you talking about why wave? Yeah, wait. So like on 3, either wave or electro. If you're only waiting on electro on 3, you get her so unoften. Like you need to like change the deck. But wave and electro gives you a lot of really cool consistency. Okay, I think they're gonna play Odin too. They can't stop my Odin, so. Of course, Spider-Man seems so useless now. Dude, I actually have a really cool deck that I'll do hopefully before I leave. I'm gonna try and do a couple of double deck streams. I try to do one tomorrow. I don't know, man. There's so much stuff I have to get done. But it's called Toxic C3. And it's a Cerebro 3 deck that runs Zabu. And then it runs... what you can do is you can do Magic on 5 and then Spider-Man Absorbing Man on 6. So you can still do the old Toxic Spider-Man Absorbing Man combo. It's really fun, man. Do you think there's a way to run that Zagatha deck from a while back after the Zabu nerf? I mean, you could. I guess. The problem... No, actually you couldn't. Because the problem is that you would draw Zabu on 2, and then when you played Zabu on 2, it would make all your 4-cost cards go down to 3. And then it would just be a fucking nightmare. So, I mean, well, first of all, you can run any deck you want. That deck was never competitive to begin with. But, I mean, you can send it all you want. Why the Aero is the only gold card? I mean, you could upgrade all the cards to get to different rarities. They gain different amount. Oh, he didn't get banned. He probably just left. Probably just got upset and didn't want to show up to class. Have you guys ever seen the menu? I haven't seen the menu on HBO Max. It was also in theaters, but I think it had a limited run on theater. I guess I'm playing Swordmaster, man. But in the I won't spoil it. But in the menu, essentially, there's a scene that makes fun of people like Jaba, where they get someone who pretends to be very smart and intellectual and like cool to actually try and like cook, and then he gets embarrassed in front of everyone. It's kind of the sitch, kind of what you guys all just witnessed right there. We're probably torched right now. I don't really have many comeback mechanics if I'm missing my wave and my electro. They did get 0 targets on the dagger, which is quite funny. Yeah, they beasted everything back to hand. Well, I guess we slam the Sandman next turn and pray. I think we can slam the Sandman left, and then we just pray that they don't burst out their hand this turn. Even torched. Yeah, Chesla, there's no harm in playing the best deck. You can enjoy the game any way you want, which is what's really cool about it. I also strongly push back against people on the stream for making fun of people who are just playing the best deck. It's like, oh, yeah, especially when like Leader was super popular. All the people who would just like talk mad shit about like people who'd play leaders and about how that they don't actually know how to play the game, or like right now people are just like, oh, these Aero players, like, so original. I did kind of jazz on him about building the Shuri deck. It's kind of say what I do what I say, not as I do kind of situation. I don't know if we're beating this Human Torch situation over here on the left. So if they move that dagger over to the left. I don't think there's anything that we can do to win. The dagger's about to get real big. Real big gal. Magento helps a little bit. Goose jump scare, sorry. Sorry for everyone at home. Magento helps to pull the strange out. I don't know if it's getting enough anywhere. They can also still move the Nightcrawler, I think. They could also not move the dagger. Try and play like Heimdall right or something. They must move something left though, right? He's psycho now too. Yeah, Magento right. I'm thinking about Magento right because if they just play Heimdall right, then it wins. Whatever. Okay. They always play dagger there, of course. Why wouldn't they? But imagine if it worked. You know what I mean? Imagine just for a brief second. Imagine just for a brief second that it works. Where's my beard? It's gone, dude. Slowly growing back. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Okay. Good sunspot developed left. East movement text? Yeah, it's interesting, man. Why are you calling him Magento? It's his name. Doom won? No, it didn't. And you're stupid. Maybe it did, huh? No, it didn't. I just hate when people just tell me the wrong placement. Cam broken. I don't think Sandman helps Ronin right now. I think it being 5 cost, which is the same cost as Ronin, makes it tough, man. You can look up other Electro ramp decks that don't run wave. I don't recommend them for any of my decks that run Electro. I think we wave here. Usually Electro is the play, but we have to draw a 5-drop for it to do anything. Otherwise we're just stuck, man. It's Psycho Modok Collector Helicarrier deck, and it's so fun. Yeah, people are running like this, like Dino type stuff. Seemed interesting. I feel like I just got no counter for this Lockjaw deck, man. This Lockjaw Thanos deck has been whooping my ass all day. Probably gonna throw like the Chavez over to the left to win Asgard too. Notice a mustache, but not the lack of beard. How is he able to play She-Hulk that turn? Last turn, didn't he play? No, he played Lockjaw on. Wait, what the fuck? Can someone explain? Oh yeah, I played Wade. That's a good point. Makes a lot of sense, really, when you think about it. The more I think about it, the more that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I just can't do anything about these decks, bruv. Doesn't the Space Throne and Devil Dinosaur look like it's like a cool dude wearing a backwards hat with like sunglasses, like kind of like my like kind of like the Cerebro emote. Like kind of looks like a dude with backwards glasses right here, right? You know what I mean? Deck is fucking hard to beat, dude. They had too many things. I feel like every time I've played them, they've had Quinjet on 1 too. Like when it has Quinjet on 1, it feels almost unbeatable. If there's no Quinjet on 1, it's a lot more delayed. But I feel like tonight I face every single one of those Thanos decks I've played. It's just crazy, man. Just fundamentally not playing a fair game. Yeah, once people finally put the deck together perfectly, it seems really, really hard to beat. I wonder if I go back and like look at all the Thanos decks I faced, how often they're on 1. It's crazy too, because like with Thanos, it should be significantly less likely to get it on 1. Whether they buff Thanos? I don't think anyone's played a Thanos on the board a single time I've played them. I can't remember a single time I've played and a Thanos was there. They nerf your hard counters, the deck gets better. What do they nerf? Darkhawk? Are you talking about back when they nerfed? Yeah, what are you talking about? Which nerf? Oh, Surfer Zabu. Oh, back then, yeah. No priority, man. Plays a retreat before they not all good matchups. Probably, just about. Whoa, that's not a Galactus? You're supposed to play Galactus there, bro. Everyone says I look so much older. Do I just have like a baby face? Or do I just look like I'm like 40 now that I have a beard? Why would you want Thanos to be in the Space Throne and not take up space? My man is Doctor Strange in this deck. No, that's a Campbell high card for sure. If only, man. If only. I'm getting ahead on the mid was so strong. I just played giant card mid. I don't think I have any way to beat that. I think if I had my dinosaur, I would be fine. What dinosaur though, man? Only Sandman didn't work both ways. If Sandman didn't work both ways, that card would be horrifying. Even at the 4-1 that it was. If it was a 4-1 and it just said your opponent can only play 1 card per turn, Jesus Christ. No one snaps worth the shot? Well, how would I win? People say like it's worth a shot when there's literally no winning line whatsoever. When there's a weird, funky winning line that sometimes works, I go for it most of the time. When it's just if the opponent plays any card in the spot that they should play a card, you lose. That's not like just taking a shot. That's just giving away cubes for no reason. Jubilee pulling Dino could win. Yeah, I guess Jubilee in middle is an okay shot. It's a 25% chance. Magento is also not a bad pull, but it would pull the Doctor Strange, which would give it extra power. It's just the same as playing the Chavez. Yeah, I definitely think Jubilee into Dino was a 1 and 4. So maybe you're right. Maybe I do just go for the 1 and 4 left. I already played. Yeah, I did already play Magento. What am I talking about? I really wanted to play that last turn. Opponent is running Dr. Octopus and Goose in their deck. It's pretty weird. Pretty weird. What's up, Edge? Doing alright. Doing alright. I think Jubes is the only bet for certain there. Okay, another move deck. Very interesting. Scary thing about move decks means they can get to Kiln. I might not be able to. Doctor Doom will help though. Love the Captain Goose. Yeah, Captain Goose is pretty fun, man. It's got little toe beans. I think the little toe beans, man. What a good Jubilee, dude. You love to see the Jubilee. I love to see the Jubilee doing that. I don't even want to play this game, man. I can't even play anything right the whole rest of the game because of Goose. I guess I could have just doctored and Heimdall middle. It's just that was not gonna be fun. We'll take that one for my mental health. That was a mental health retreat right there. Please let me win. No, I'm not gonna let you win. Cool of Demandre says, bro, your deck is ass. Thanks, dude. What rank are you? Would you say that you're a higher rank than me? But okay. Would you reckon that? Using Spider-Man with this deck? No shot Spider-Man is good in this deck. No world where Spider-Man is good in this deck. You can slow him down here. I mean, their Shuri plane is going to be tough to beat. But if like their play here is... It's fucking a Toma, man. Is this just so we can expect coffee pasta on the man? Okay. I just can't even win the raft, man. I gotta hope they just don't play left here. And then 11 left wins. If they play left, we just retreat though. Okay. Okay. I think I'd take this line. You Sandman the raft card. You have to play more than 10 power left that is not Magento, because Magento pulls the Electro. You also can't play Magento left because it pulls the Electro. Red Skull ties left, so we're fine. Red Skull loses right, so we're fine. It's razor fucking tight, but I think we got this one. She-Hulk left is not enough. Giganto from Raft. Don't. I swear to God, dude. I guess they could have a random Raft card. So they could have Hulk. They could have. There's no way it's Agatha, right? I don't think Agatha would have played the Taskmaster.
Victory.
Too many high cost cards, few plays in early turns. Wow. How would you adjust it? Seemed like a really good deck builder. Would love to hear more. Can you please tell the class? Do you have any video tutorials on deck building you can maybe send me? Love to see it. I'm waiting. I'm shaking in anticipation. Never gotten Agatha from Raft? Pretty sure you can. It might not allow Agatha to come off of Raft because I know that there's something for Nick Fury. Maybe random 6 cards can't be Agatha. That'd be pretty cool. Oh, thank you, dude. It is X capital D. It's very funny. As you can tell by his X capital D. Why is Sandman now a 5 cost? Because they changed the cards in this game. By patching and bouncing. Hey, hit me with the RAR. Could kill the Electro, but doesn't necessarily help us, right? But if we're gonna kill something, might as well kill the Electro. No, I think we'll kill the Jubilee. Let's kill the Electro. That's fine. Yeah, Nick Fury cannot pull Agatha as well. He killed his Iron Fist. Poor guy. He's trying his best, man. XD, too many high cost cards. Few plays in routine, XD RAR. So true. I just want to play the Aero for stats. Maybe just play the Sunspot for stats? Sunspots for stats might be fine. Yeah, GG's. Arrow's mid's fine, but I think Sunspot might be better. Arrow just has so much utility later on in the games. Arrow has so many good things. Arrow left to fuck over Vulture. Interesting idea. Because they just played Iron Fist into turn 3. Really interesting idea. Arrowray would be better to steal his cards? No, it wouldn't. I'm giving them 7 power? What if they give me less than 7 power? What if they pass to play around leader? Think they'll nerf Aero? They already did nerf Aero. She's a 5/7 now. She used to be a 5/8. That's not what we're talking about, Crispy Cactus. It's alright. You can catch up. You can go back, read the chat logs. Probably have Cloak or Strange, though. Most likely. Oh! My man's is a Morbius enjoyer. I like our odds, though. Our odds quite a bit. We have our main line that we want. Electro, Sandman, Doom, Odin. Could be a hella deck and they don't mind. Or they could be a lockjaw deck and they could mind very much. Never really know. Aero could be 6 mana, negative 1 million and would still win games. Sure. Sure would, man. Maybe I should be playing the Sandman left. Just feels it might be like a give. The Sandman should be left. Morbius is just a bit annoying. Alright, what's in the juice? Alrighty then. Why wouldn't it be an infinite? Just losing to like one more discard. Straight up. Well, if they don't play a discard card this turn. Greco's a discard card. Dracula do be a discard card.
Opponent snapped.
Yeah, GG's. Guess I'll die now. Thank you. It's not really a new look. It's for a bachelor party. It'll be back in due haste. Gold foil. Kind of sick looking, dude. Can't hate on anyone playing a discard deck right now. Yeah, at least the Infinite's out of the deck, so they can't Dracula it. Bowl of Black Sparkles is hella nice. I think I have a wave that's like that. Mary is actually fine with Sunspot. Only discard was targeted? How would discard be targeted? Have to completely change the UI of the game. That'd be really hard now. Kind of like need Electro Wave here. That'd be ideal. That's fine. We don't need it, man. Love me a good chibi Sandman. What if it's Galactus? I'm just a Doom boy. Now, if this Jubilee gets us ahead here, potentially do something funky with Aero. Jesus Christ, dude.
Escaped.
It's getting rough indeed, man. It's one of those days. Some days you just play, things just don't work. You persist, you know? Onslaught Citadel. That gives us some nice little outs with a sneaky dino over there. Okay. At least it's not a damn Thanos player with Quinjet on one. Okay. Wondering what our opponent's doing here. Electro. If you play Electro on Onslaught Citadel, you actually get to play 2 cards per turn. It's pretty sweet. Conspiracy theory that a content creator medium ignorer. My evidence is both banks and snappier. Snappier, man. Ooh. Fortunately, we're not going to get to see the sweet interaction of Electro letting me play 2 cards. Very unfortunate. That Swordmaster hit my Dr. Doom would have been a sad boy. But we can Doom left, Odin left. Puts us in a pretty damn good position to win, I would say. We have beautiful black nail polish. Yeah, I'm doing them before I leave for sure to Miami. It's been a minute though. We just haven't went and gotten manis. Aero, you piece of shit, dude. My whole fucking plan is ruined now. It's alright, well, Magento middle, pull the wave, and then Odin left. You can still play big cards with Electro. Wave seems redundant. So you're saying the deck is too high rolly, so we should rely on always getting Electro on turn 3? Seems ill-advised, if you ask me. That's a dinosaur. It's a bit scary. That's scary. Chavez. I don't know if we're playing out our Chavez here or our dinosaur. It's got to be the Chavez, right? There's really no extra benefit of playing the dinosaur. It's like the Odin is a 14-point swing here whenever we so choose. 14 points is a lot. Let's just slam ahead right as far as we can and then slam Odin left. We want to hope that they eventually get to the point where they like think a Doom will win them left. Then we don't let them. Odin into Doom is actually very, very nice and a good idea. But if they just try and Doom their way out of this game, we will win. Mustache looking snazzy. Thank you, thank you. They're icing me, man. GG's.
Victory.
Anyone who's playing Clash Royale LOL? Alright. We're gonna call it for the day. Thank you all for being here. It's nice to be back. Sorry that was a rough stream. Hate to see it. Sometimes just get a bit unlucky. We're gonna send you all over to JC Backfire. I don't know who that is. But I will be back tomorrow. Probably around the same time, about 9 or 10. Right now, you all have a good rest of your evening.